Alright. Got my stream up.
Wait, you deleted the old video.
We should have replaced the old video. I haven't deleted the old video yet.
Okay. Here we go.
But are you able
Yeah,
to
your
see this
stream's
stream?
up. Yeah.
It's up?
Uh-huh.
Sweet.
I'm watching.
Yeah.
I gotta say something toxic in chat though. Hold on.
Is your audio showing up in the stream? Is it coming up?
Toxic. I don't know. I turned it off because I hear myself.
So you were able to hear yourself?
Oh, yeah. I can't hear myself. I just checked again. Dang, I'm loud.
I have your audio coming out of my speaker. Audio settings in general are like they're difficult to manage. That's why I have to look at my streams. Every other time I've done this, it's been on Twitch. I've streamed on YouTube a whopping one time, and I was in the process of looking for my stream, and I literally did a search for YouTube on YouTube. I am being a real moron today. That's why I have to look at my streams. I'm looking at it now. Every other time I've done this, it's been on Twitch. I've streamed on YouTube a whopping one time. And,
What?
I was in the process of looking for my stream, and I literally did a search for YouTube on YouTube. I am being a real moron today.
Oh, it's echoing.
That's why
hard.
I have to look at my streams. I'm looking at it now. Every other time I've done this, it's been on Twitch. I've streamed on YouTube a whopping one time.
What?
I was in the process of looking for my stream, and I literally did a search for YouTube on YouTube. I am being a real moron today.
Oh, it's echoing.
That's
That's
why I
hard.
have to look at my streams. I just realized what's happening. Yeah.
Yeah, it just keeps repeating. Yeah.
Yeah. I just realized that. Oh man, that was.
Yeah, I can hear myself. It's fine.
I mean, I was
checked
hearing you through the stream. It was like streamception.
It is streamception. It just keeps going and going, and it hurts my brain.
Yeah,
'Cause it's actually
I would
streamception.
have sat there forever trying to figure that out.
Well, the worst part, I was hearing it because I was still watching your Discord stream too. So I was actually hearing. I'm like, why am I hearing it? I have this stuff muted.
Man, this theme though.
There it is, Ludum Dare.
I don't even know. Let's see. Delay the inevitable. So I had let me open up like Office because I just need to write down some ideas. What was the idea that you initially had?
Oh, I was just kidding.
Huh?
I said I was just kidding.
So you had a good idea and you don't want to share it now? Is that what it is?
I didn't have a good idea. I said you could have a game where you're a mouse and you're being chased by a cat.
That sounds like a good idea.
And it sounds like you're trying to delay the inevitable, which is the cat eats the mouse. The other one I was saying is there's like those. That's like been done a ton though, but there's like the Jetpack Man games. I need to figure out what it's called though, because I can't find it.
So, cat chasing a mouse. What would the jetpack idea be like that you're talking about?
Oh, it's already been done. I'm trying to find it though.
I mean, we just need ideas at this point. Like, figure like trying to come up with a simple proof of concept or something.
Oh, here it is. This is it. You ever play this? It was on, here, where do I send it? Where do you want me to send it? YouTube chat or Discord? What's
You
easier?
can send it either one. I've got both
I'll
of
do
them.
YouTube. See? Oh goodness. Yeah, I just sent you a random link. It's called the Facebook Jetman games. You've had to have played that, right?
No?
Facebook Jetman. Let's see if I can find like a video of it for you. Oh yeah, here we go.
Alright.
Yeah, here you go. This one even has crazy music. Super hype.
Going to post a link to our stream in the Ludum Dare on the Ludum Dare page.
Oh, that's 5 minutes. Can't waste that much time.
Huh? What?
Oh, I sent you that link. So you can see Jetman.
You know what? I don't know why it's. I have the chat open. Did you send it on Discord or in the chat?
Oh, I sent on YouTube.
Alright.
I think oh no, you're moving. Just kidding. I thought your stream froze for a sec.
My I don't know why my chat it's not yeah, okay, it's sort of refreshed and then it went away. What is going on? Huh.
Dude.
Man. I will bring it up the normal way, I guess. So,
Oh, live chat? Wait, did it send? Maybe mine didn't send. Alright, I sent it now again.
alright.
Do you see it?
Let me see if it's refreshing over here. No? Let's see.
Dude, how are you gonna read chat, bro?
I can read it from the
What if you get
YouTube chat.
viewers? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna just message
I'm not
this.
seeing it. Yeah, yours isn't popping up at all in the chat. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
crazy. It's just not coming
I'm
up.
just gonna DM you on Discord.
Yeah. The first one did pop up though, where you just said toxic. But
Oh, you can do the pop out chat if you hit the dot dot dot. Maybe that'll work better. Maybe my chat. Maybe I'm not sending chats. Maybe my
yeah, I
stuff's
think that's what it
broken.
is.
Let's try this. Does that work? Oh, did you it's weird because I don't if you hit there's a drop down for top chat versus live chat. I switched to live chat and then my message disappeared.
I'm on live chat. Yeah, and I'm just seeing your original message. It's popping up for you though?
I see it, but then as soon as I change it, it disappears. Whatever. I sent it
You know
on
what?
Discord.
Let me
That's
try.
weird. That's super weird. Wait, do I have to read all this?
Can you see what I just posted?
What'd you post? No. Oh, Ponage.
Yeah, so it
It's
is working. I don't know why yours isn't popping up. But more importantly, this
alright, spammed
Ludum
it.
Dare site is something I wish that they would fix forever. It's just awful.
Wow, I really can't post in here. I got banned. You banned me.
I banned
That's,
you. Is that
that's
right?
toxic. No, I'm just kidding. I made that up. I gotta pet my dog though now because I'm sad. I sent you an awesome game. It's on your Discord DMs.
Let's pull that up. Man, let me just. Oh man, this.
My dog really wants to be in the game.
It could be a dog chasing a cat. Then.
He wants his head to be like the moon in the game. He just put his head up top like the moon, and he just stares down upon everything while the cat chases the mouse. And the mouse has to grab the cheese without getting snapped by the traps. The mouse traps.
Oh yeah, did you register on the Ludum Dare site?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm gonna need you to do that so I can add you to our team on there. Let's look at the what you sent though.
I'm just trying to get us ideas. Log in? I don't have a login.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
to
create
sign in.
account.
Yeah.
I have to give him my email? Man, they want some real people on this, don't they?
I'm not seeing where you sent it. Did you send? Oh, you sent it as a message. So let's bring this up.
Wait, why didn't it save it?
Oh yeah, I've played something like this before. It's like I mean, it was like a helicopter navigator. So it's basically the same thing.
Yeah. I was saying that's like a kind of along the theme. I don't think we should do these. I'm just trying to give us like ideas.
We could do this, but have it your dog or maybe ask
My dog is pretty cute. Alright, I'm on the website.
music on that.
Yeah, it's pretty hype music. I've heard it before. I don't know what it's from. Oh, Felix the House Cat remix. Is that the name of the song?
The what?
Is that the song on it? No, that's definitely. What about this song? Oh, there's no way this is the song. What song is this? I've heard this song before that's in the background.
I have not heard that song.
I need to get Shazam. Oh yeah, my brother wants me to go see Batman with him this weekend.
Are you gonna go see it?
Maybe.
You should. I've seen it like two times now. I want to see it a third time.
You used to be able to Shazam from Snapchat, and they got rid of it. Oh, I have it. called Dreamscape 009 sound system. That's the song we're gonna have in our background, right?
What?
That song from that Jetman video.
I don't think you're able to use licensed music. You get disqualified
Is
for
it
it.
licensed?
Huh?
Is it licensed?
I don't know. Like, you have to assume that if you don't have a license to it, that you probably can't use it. I have plenty
Licensed
of music tracks that
YouTube.
I do have the license to, though.
Oh, I made an account.
Looking at other people's.
How do I join?
Huh? You made the account?
Do I have to join the event, or do I wait?
Hang on, I can add you. Let's see. I hate this website so much. uh, let's see. I might have to Google how to add you. So I would say go ahead and join the event, and then it should give you maybe the option to add somebody to your team. If it doesn't, then we can just do it when we submit, because I don't really remember how to do it off the top of my head.
Hey,
What?
that was what's his name from somebody posted this movie is basically the theme of this competition. And then linked a trailer to Crank High Voltage. Harrelson. I'm watching the trailer though. But I had the dude from Lincoln Park. What is his name? Chester Bennington. Whoa. Oh, Crank 2. Wait, what What's Crank want? Alright. You really think I should join the event? What if I can't join your thing after that?
Don't worry, you will be able to. Yeah.
Team leaders and celebrities would like to create a game. If you're a team member, add your team leader as a friend and then ask them to add you. You need to make or join a game before you can create blog posts. When your team is done, publish your game, not before. Okay, so you have to create a game.
I did.
I have to add you. How do you add people?
Yeah, that's the thing. This website's always been confusing to use.
Following? Maybe I need to follow you?
I actually see I think if you go to my games and you go to following, you're not following anyone, but I want to
Explore?
you search for people.
Yeah, it's not there.
Let's see, explore. That's what I was saying about this thing being just incredibly painful.
This website sucks.
It's always been this bad too.
Stats following. You are not following anyone. No. How do you even follow anyone? I haven't even seen like. Oh, here we go. At noob. Follow.
If you figured out how to follow someone, you let me know.
I just followed you.
So let's see.
Maybe hard to tell. Hit follow because your stream's up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah. Showing.
Does it say I'm following you? Does it say I'm following you?
Where do you even go to see that?
Click your picture and then go to like my profile or whatever.
And
then do following.
Following. It says I am not following anyone.
Oh, follow. You have to see me. Holy shit, because you have to follow me too.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait.
Man,
okay. Go at the top of your search your address bar, do ldjam.com/users and then /stankaholic. Here, I'll just send it to you. I think if you
and I just clicked follow. So now
and that says we're both following, yes. Says we should be friends, although I don't know how to see that.
And I'm guessing now I'm following you. Man, they really do need to fix this site. This site is awful. It always has been awful.
Alright, so I'm following you, and then I think if you have a game, you need to make a game.
Which I did.
For this one?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I guess you go in that game and then you add me.
Oh yeah, so I can add to team. So yep. And we will call our game WIP for now. And change the name of it when we figure out an actual name. But yeah, is it showing that you're on the team now? I added you.
My game? Unpublished game, yeah, I can see it.
Sweet.
It's called Title.
Yeah.
Game by Say Something, download and...
So, I think... You know what, man.
Can we make a web game?
It was going to be a web game. Those are generally the best type to make because, like, if somebody doesn't have to download it, they're more likely to play it. So, yeah, I was going to target the web this time.
All right. I don't have anything set up to do web development.
But I do. It's called RC Basic.
Oh, please no.
I mean, of course I was going to use it, but RC Basic does have a web build exporter.
Are we really using RC Basic?
I used it for every other jam
Why do you have to keep using it for this job?
because like it's it was designed for this.
Oh,
Unless you want to use something else. Uh,
okay, we can use RC Basic. I just don't know how to use it.
well, you can go and first of all download it. You can see actually you can see my screen on the stream, right? Although
I
it's
don't
probably a
know.
little
I don't
delayed.
know how. I don't
Uh,
know the language.
hmm?
I don't know the language.
Well, you actually don't need to know a whole lot of it because I have most of the code for whatever we could possibly want to do already written. Uh, so, uh, can you like actually? I'm gonna share. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna share my screen and show you why I'm saying we don't. You don't actually have to know a whole lot. It's because I have been using the same stuff for almost every jam now. So, can you see my stream on Discord? My
Hold
screen.
on. I went downstairs. I had to. I had to decollar my dog. I don't like that. I don't want him to feel like a prisoner. All right, let me see. Oh, you mean the RC Basic Studio?
Yeah, I'm gonna reopen it though. Because I have it set up on my computer where inside of my programs folder, but in order for me to be able to use it that way, I actually have to run it as administrator. Because I'm ghetto like that.
RC Basic. I tested that.
Yeah, it'll run from inside the folder, but I did something stupid, so now I need to run it as administrator. But you generally don't need to though. And the reason why I was saying you don't really need to actually know is because as far as actual development goes, let me open up.
I'm not allowed to do any.
Hmm?
As far as actual development goes, I don't need
No,
to do
no, no.
any.
I'm saying like as far as actual development goes, I have a library I wrote specifically for game development, and it doesn't require you to know like the ins and outs of RC Basic itself. Uh,
I
so
just want.
it's the same thing that's used in Grazor basically. Let me find the actual project, which is somewhere on this computer.
I guess I could code on my Windows computer.
It,
I was gonna code on my laptop.
I mean, it runs on Linux too. I think you remember that
Well, I
when I
have
was working
Mac,
on it. Oh, well, that's
and I have
fine.
the M1.
Hmm. I'm having trouble finding this project that I know I definitely made. I mean, I can Oh, here it is. So inside of here, and this is on my GitHub. I'll go on GitHub and clone Noob Engine. It has like a RC Basic project in it.
So
Uh,
wait, do I need to clone that?
yeah, and then open,
Okay.
and you should have all of these files inside of the project. You would just click after you open that, click play, and it will open. Well, it'll build first, which might take a while. Probably
Wait,
like 30 seconds or so, hopefully.
can I do it on my Mac, or is that a trap?
This will build on a Mac, but the editor doesn't run on a Mac. I mean, you
Wait,
can
Cube
use
Engine? Do I need RC Basic?
for this, yes. But see, after this, like you see, can you still see this? Uh,
Yeah.
you can't don't. I mean, this is a resizable window, but don't resize it. Because this was not meant to be resized, and it will glitch out when you try to resize it. But from here, you would just click on new, and select the size of the map, and we can go with 32 by 32 tiles. Click OK,
Oh, I have to update my MacBook.
and yeah.
Well, I'm less prepared than you are. I need to update my OS. Wait, what's happening?
Yeah, so from here I have a map created, and you know what? Even though I created this tool, it's been a long time since I've used it. So you go to load tile set, and right now I don't have any tile sets available. You should be able to load sprite also, but I also don't have any sprites available. For like tiles and sprites, we're gonna use our old friend Ace Sprite. This is what I use to make all the tiles and sprites for Grazor. Um, but you can use any like. Do you have like a pixel art editor or anything?
No.
If not, I have an extra key for this. I can send you because I've actually repurchased this like 5 times. Um, so I can send you the key for this.
Is there a free one I can just go get?
Uh, yeah, this is actually a free. Free. You can download this for free because it's open source. I just use the commercial version because it has a little bit more updates. But if you download, it's called like I think Libra Sprite. It's the same program. It's just a free version of it. So I'll send you the link to that in Discord. Uh,
I'm gonna get everything set up on my computer. RC Basic should work, right?
it does
On
work.
Mac.
I mean, the compiler and runtime works on Mac. You will just you just need to use a different editor. You can use Genie because Genie's available on Mac. Which I have Genie on this computer too. So if you download Genie, I have a syntax file that you can just add to Genie, and it'll give you syntax highlighting, and then you would just need to add this stuff inside of Genie. Well, this should be just that. But yeah, you would just add these lines, which should be inside of the syntax file in Genie, and then it should just work. If you want to do it on Mac, that's how you would have to do it. You would just use this editor. What are you using it on?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna be on Mac, Windows, or Linux?
I want to try my Mac, but if it's like if we can't get this shit working in like
No,
an hour, then I'll switch over to Windows.
you can easily get it working on Mac because I have it working on my Mac. To get it working on Mac, I'm gonna send you a link to the Genie text editor in case
Yeah, I
you
got it.
don't
I
know.
need a sec though. My shit's updating. But yeah, go ahead and start sending stuff. Yeah,
Alright.
you're fine.
So first of all, I'm gonna
Cause I gotta make a cute doggy sprite.
let me make sure that that link is correct.
Can't I just take a picture and then I just like reduce the resolution?
Huh?
I said, can't I just take a picture of my dog and then really reduce the resolution until it's small enough to be a sprite?
Yeah, but the thing is, then you have to deal with stuff like transparency and yeah, like you get all that like fuzz around the image and stuff. So
Oh.
first one I'm sending you is a link to Libra Sprite, which is it's a sprite, but it's the free version. But it's basically the same sprite editor I used for Grazor and stuff. This next link I'm sending you is for Genie.
Yeah, because right now I use Atom or something like that. I think it's called Atom.
Yeah, I mean, you can technically use any text editor, but I'm telling you, I would tell you to use Genie simply because I have a syntax file that I've made for Genie already, so you will be able to get RC Basic syntax highlighting in that editor because it was the editor that I shipped with RC Basic up until like this year when I made RC Basic Studio. And the next thing I'm going to send you is where is it? Oh yeah, actually the other stuff like I think the syntax file you're using Mac, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you download the Mac version, Mac OS version, there is I believe the syntax file is in there. I am gonna go download it right now myself just to check. So I'm gonna send you the link to where you can download RC Basic. It's on itch.io basically. So I'm gonna send you the link to the itch.io page, and just download it for the Mac. And with those three things, you should have everything set up for what we need just to get started.
Well, I also need to clone the.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna send you the GitHub link to the new engine.
Yeah,
and
I found that. I have you. I'm following you.
Alright, so here's new engine.
RC Basic 3.
And do you want me to send you the HTTPS link or the SSH link? Like, do you have SSH?
I might have to rebuild RC Basic because I'm on the M1.
Oh crap!
So would I be able to do that if I clone RC Basic 3?
Yes. You would.
It's gonna be hard.
It's not hard. If you want to share your screen, I can walk you through it because you're gonna have to. I'm hoping you have Homebrew installed.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have Homebrew installed, I can walk you through all the commands you're gonna have to run. I'm actually just gonna send you all the Homebrew recipes. You're just gonna type these commands in. So you're gonna need through Homebrew. You're gonna need to install SDL2 along with all of those libraries, like 5 of them, and then you're gonna need to install Theora, Og, and Vorbis, and that's all you'll need. And then after that, we can set up the Xcode project, which setting up the Xcode project will only take about 10 minutes.
Damn.
I've become somewhat of an expert in Xcode. So let's see here. I'm just going to bring up a text file, type all this stuff in, and then I will send you all of it at once.
Doc, do you hear that?
So, SDL2, we're going to need SDL2 underscore image. And in a way, this is kind of cool because it'll be my first time actually seeing this build on an M1. It was something I was incapable of doing myself. SDL2 underscore GFX.
And then I can upload it somewhere for you.
Oh yeah, that would be great. I think it would make it more popular if it was available on the new M1s. Because right now, like
everybody has the new M1s, right?
Huh?
Said everybody got them new M1s, right?
Yeah, you would think that. To Mixer.
He's off. He wouldn't help us game jam anyways. He's got a family.
Who? Oh,
My
Ross?
friend. Nah, he's from work. Someone else though, Justin.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, this is kind of the reason why I'm glad I don't have any kind of a family, because I would hate to give up game jamming. Although this is the first game jam I've competed in over a year. Last Ludum Dare I was in was I want to say it was like 47 or something maybe. I'm not the. So those are all the SDL libraries. Next we need Og.
46.
That was the last one I was in?
Lethal Shepherd.
Yeah. It's been a long time. And Lethal Shepherd sucks. I was not proud of that at all.
What about Out of Space?
I was more proud of that than Lethal Shepherd.
What about College Story?
I actually am pretty proud of College Story. Like, I think College Story turned out pretty well.
I can't believe Ryan's not showing up to write a story for us.
Yeah, I was hoping Ryan would show up just to do music or something, because Ryan's a musician.
Ryan, we need a dope ass soundtrack, bro.
Your and your alright, and let me just make sure. Yeah, yeah, this seems to be. So I'm going to send you a list of commands to run in Homebrew, and this will give you all the libraries you need to build it. TFX, TTF, Mixer, Net. Yeah, that's all the libraries you need to build it.
That's
After
it.
you get all of those installed through Homebrew and stuff, oh, I sent you the brew command, so you can just copy and paste it into your command prompt. After all of those are installed, if you want, you can share your screen with me, and I can walk you through setting up this Xcode project.
Here, I'm gonna add my. Can I add people to this?
Hmm?
I'm gonna add my other account to this,
To what?
to the Discord, so I can bring them in to stream. I have a second Discord account
Oh.
that I have running on my laptop.
Yeah, you should be able to just add
I
it to
already,
the
yeah, I
side.
had it. I got it. It's good. That way I can just join and then I'll stream there.
Alright.
Cause I don't like having to like, I don't know. I don't like having to switch all the time. It's like extreme laziness.
Yeah, if you want, I can recopy all that stuff and paste it in, like,
Oh, I can send it to myself. I have myself added.
alright. Let's see.
I'm just still waiting. My computer is taking forever to update. I just hope there's not Xcode updates, or at least big Xcode updates. Mature content.
Huh?
Someone asked if there's mature contents allowed.
For Ludum Dare?
Yeah, it's on when you were scrolling through. One of them said mature.
Where did it say that at? See, I didn't see the rules, but what is
There.
the limits for mature content? Cursing, alcohol use, blood, gore, etc. I actually don't know that myself. Um, I once saw a game for Keep It Alive
There.
that had a
There.
censored and uncensored version about maintaining an erection. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, in a previous Ludum Dare, I played this game, and it was like some rabbits that would be like, multiplying.
What?
And it
What?
was, huh?
Rabbit
Yeah,
multiplier?
yeah. It was like when I say multiply, I mean like it was some pretty grotesque stuff. I was
Well,
like traumatized by it, but
we should make that game. Delay the inevitable.
oh no no I couldn't even start playing that. Like I played that for like 10 minutes. I was like, come on, dude. So
That's what's gonna happen in our game. You're a mouse being chased by a cat, and if the cat catches you, it doesn't actually eat you. It it starts making cat mouse babies.
yeah, that was wow.
No?
I honestly, I will never. If I see a game like that when we're going to for reviewing and stuff, I'll probably just skip over it. Um, it's I don't mind. I like games that have mature content. I have a lot of those in my Steam library, but some people take it too far. Like I'm not into furry stuff.
Oh, yeah, me neither.
Yeah. Like when you get into furry, like there was like a game on Steam, like it was like a furry orgy fest game, and I'm like, what the? I almost ended up adding it to my library too, simply because it was on sale. And you know, when stuff's on sale, I don't even pay attention to it half the time. But yeah, see. Oh man, this stupid website. It is so awful.
Dude, that Ludum Dare website's actually like really
You know,
bad.
people have criticized them about this for years too. They've been like, "Yeah, fix your site," and like this site has been like this for years. Like I remember this website literally it has not changed since the first time I competed in Ludum Dare. Which
You'd think with all these like coders, they would like I don't know, like someone could like help them like improve the website.
I don't
And
think
I'm
this
sure people
website
even
has changed at all since Ludum. I mean, I wasn't around in Ludum Dare one. Like when Ludum Dare one was taking place, I would have been like 14. Um, so yeah, I wasn't active during Ludum Dare one, and I think during the first Ludum Dare, like the first Ludum Dare competition, it was actually in person. Like a bunch of people just gathered in a giant room for a weekend, and they like made a game and stuff. So this website might not have even existed during Ludum Dare one. Uh, it's just been around for so long. Let's see.
yeah, I remember when I was on. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy story for that guy. I was like during my co-op or my internship. There was this one guy who started. He did like a. So I did a co-op, which meant like you took off a semester of school to work. This other guy just came in for like this. Actually, no, I think he was just the opposite. He was a co-op that started in the summer and ended in the fall, like by Christmas. I started in January and like left at the end of summer. But anyways, he left one weekend to go do a hackathon,
That sounds fun.
and he got in a wreck on the way back
Oh man.
because he didn't sleep the whole time, and it's about like an hour and a half drive because he went back to like where we all went to college, which
Yeah.
was S&T, and he had to drive back to St. Louis, and he ended up wrecking his car.
Did he get out of it
'Cause
okay?
he's okay. Yeah, he was okay. I think. I don't think he even got injured. He just like fell asleep and like crashed and like he
Man,
like
he
ran
is
off the road.
extremely lucky. You know what? I've been on a long trip before where I thought I was about to fall asleep behind the wheel, and like I'm so terrified of like myself when I'm like completely coherent. So when I realized that I had passed out for like a few seconds, and you realize it to me like how long was I out for? Uh, I pulled over like at the next exit and like I slept at a gas station all night because I was like, nah, I'm not about to die tonight. uh,
Yeah, but
if I die, I want to die in a turn based battle with the cops. That's how I plan on dying.
oh no.
Yep, it's gonna be Final Fantasy
You
style. I'm
do you
gonna
want to go
die.
out like that?
I'm gonna do an attack, and then I'm going to wait like until my ATB bar fills back up, and in the meantime, probably gonna get slaughtered because that's how they rolled old school style, like in the medieval times.
Medieval times.
Uh, see, is there anything else interesting? Does any game with an end fit the theme? Delay the inevitable is too broad. I need a cue, a restriction, something to start with other than a blank page. Help me here. So, um,
Delay. Yeah, well, we could have a game where there's a big stick of dynamite and it has a super long fuse and it's burning and you have to try to put out the fuse before the dynamite explodes. But you can't put it out, so you just explode. That's the game.
giving this
No.
guy some good advice.
What? Oh, I can't even read it. What are you
I said
writing?
make a game. It's inevitable. I was gonna say I am
It's
inevitable,
scroll.
like I'm Thanos or something. Uh,
Oh God, there
This
isn't.
is something else too. I should tell you about. There's actually two different jams that go on during Ludum Dare. There's the jam, and then there's the compo. The jam is where you have basically the whole weekend to make your game. The compo is a little bit more restrictive. I think you only have yeah. So the compo you have like 2 days. The jam you have 3 days. And during the compo is even more restrictive than that because you're not allowed to use any pre-made assets. You have to make every single asset yourself during the actual jam to compete in the compo.
How do they verify that?
Uh,
How do they know you pre-use anything?
because the internet, you're never gonna get away with anything. Um, yeah, people know. Like it's the internet. Like you're not fooling anybody. But during the for the actual jam, you're allowed to use your pre-made assets. So I have a huge library of pre-made assets.
Oh shit!
Stuff that
Do we have to take off Monday for this?
no, I mean I might take off money just because I don't want to go to work, but um. Yeah, so yeah, I've never even attempted the compo because you have to make art, music, you have to do all the coding yourself. You have to do everything yourself, and you have to do it during the actual jam. It's very restrictive, and yeah, I would never be able to do it because I don't have that much talent. Uh, so let's. Did you get all of these installed? The libraries I sent.
I'm trying to down. I have updates I need to get. I'm kind of worried, especially about Xcode not being updated.
Oh, you're updating Xcode right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to maybe.
Yeah,
Try to,
you can start doing whatever. I'm like watching.
huh?
Yeah, we should start doing something
Some
while I just
brainstorming.
get stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so I like where you were going with either a cat chasing mouse or the jetpack thing. Um, Another thing was delaying the inevitable. Like,
What about this? Like another one, I feel like would be like this. The like OG Snake game. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah, where you have to keep on like trying to
Uh,
eat like little pellets without eating yourself.
yeah, that's pretty much, and that's also like delay the inevitable because eventually you're gonna run out of room, right?
Yeah. And I guess we could also say I don't know. Hmm.
What the heck? How is my request timing out to download something? This is banana. Oh my goodness! Why? How am I connecting to that? That shouldn't even be up. What? That's weird.
Um. Let's
My
see.
that's weird. How do I? Can I remove that from my internet things? I shouldn't
What?
even be using that. It was like connecting to my dad's like old router. It was like really bad.
All right. I'm going to maybe just try to. I wonder if there's a way to combine Snake with the Jetman game that you were talking about. Um.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of how that would work, but
What? An 8 GB update? What are they adding?
they're adding an operating system. uh,
I mean, I did do an OS update still, but geez, yeah, they must be adding some new OS. It's well, because you have to download everything. It's like SDKs for iOS, iPad OS, TV OS, Watch OS, Mac OS. It's like, oh my goodness. Sorry, it's 12.7 gigabytes after they extract it.
let's see.
my internet's decently fast. It's supposed to be gigabit, except my sister's always streaming. So I'm sorry, I'm distracting you.
I'm trying. Just I figured like bringing up something that where I could just like.
I'm just trying to think of existing games that are kind of already follow this, so like to like help us think of like what we want to do.
I mean, honestly,
The other one, I feel like it's kind of like it. Isn't Delay the Inevitable kind of like that? You ever played the like that glob or what's it called? Like you're like the what's it? Oh, there's one that's really popular, but like it's like the globs. You're like a smaller glob, and you always have to eat the smaller globs, and you keep growing. And then, yeah. You're trying to become the biggest thing. It's like the fish game. You ever played the fish one where you're the small fish and you have to keep eating smaller fish until you get bigger?
yeah. I mean,
And you keep growing. Although I don't know, maybe that's not quite.
Really delaying the inevitable because inevitably you just become so overpowered that nothing stops you.
What?
You're
No,
not
there's
really
always
delaying anything.
there's always something bigger.
No. The biggest thing is probably a
And
whale.
in ours, there's always something bigger.
I guess you could also like maybe do like a Souls-like game where inevitably you're just gonna die.
Let's call it Eldest Ring.
Honestly, that's actually kind of cool. It's a marketable name because, like, yeah. You know what? I'm writing that down.
Oh, no.
Let's see. I guess I would also. I mean, I feel bad because you've thought of all of the ideas we have so far. I haven't thought of anything. This is one of those topics where I literally.
I'm
just
trying to
can't
download
think
stuff,
of
Dad. I'm
anything.
trying to compete in a game jam.
Hmm?
You're taking up my internet. My dad started downloading updates because he heard me talking about updates.
Well, he was like, man, if you're taking up the internet, then I'm taking up that internet with you.
Exactly.
So yeah, I figure we should probably at least iron out like an idea to start with in like maybe the next 10 minutes. That way we can at least get started on something, maybe like prototyping something.
How about instead of a cat and a mouse, it's Ukraine is running from Russia?
Ah,
Too political.
yeah. I don't. Although I wouldn't mind going political. I just don't feel like I could represent that respectfully, and you know.
What about a Donald Trump versus Joe Biden fighting game?
Yeah, like, see, you know how you get like ranked as low as possible as quickly as possible. Yeah, do that. Because nobody is going to give you a good rating. People are either going to hate it because you can beat up Donald Trump, or they're going to hate it because you can beat up Joe Biden.
Yeah, but that just means so many reviews, though. Like, don't you just want people looking at your game?
Well, the thing is, you want people to like review it positively, because getting a bunch of 1 out of 10s is basically the same thing as not getting a reviewed.
No, that means you're getting attention. What does GSP say? Love me or hate me, but don't ignore me.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, we could go with maybe a game where you're constantly making jokes to Will Smith and trying to avoid getting smacked.
Oh my gosh, you're Chris Rock, and your character's just yelling out jokes, and Will Smith's chasing you down, trying to smack you. Oh god.
We could title the game "Keep My Wife's Name Out Your Fucking Mouth."
Oh my god.
Yo,
Yeah.
let's.
Man, we're already making meme games. Someone else is gonna do that though, right?
Yeah, somebody is gonna do it. Uh, but
But
it's still a really good idea. I would definitely want to maybe at least attempt to go with it. Something that has a little bit of humor in it. Um,
why is that guy's stuff not in English?
what?
Rose Bucket's participating.
Huh?
Is that Rosie Rose Bucket?
Who?
I don't know. There's just I was reading the feeds.
Oh, it's not that. It's not that guy. No. Um, I actually let people on my forum know about it, and yeah, I think they all said that they were gonna pass. So I think we have some ideas to work with. Let's. We've got 5 ideas right now. We could take bits and pieces of all of these, or we could just go with the uh, the the idea that stands out the most. Um,
Wow, this guy sounds like you. Wasn't planning on joining this time, but the theme is cool and I think I have an idea.
that's the thing too. Like most of the time, the themes for Ludum Dare just flat out suck. I was actually super hyped 1 year for Ludum Dare, and then I saw the theme, and I immediately changed all my weekend plans to something that involved sleeping. So, um, I will. I think this one, like these last two, kind of entice me the most. Either the Eldest Ring, or actually, we could probably combine these. Um,
I haven't played any Elden Ring, so I don't know.
I haven't either.
So we're gonna make an Elden Ring style game, and then Chris Rock or Will Smith's the bad guy.
Nah,
And
nah. I mean, like then you would have to make like somehow figure out a way to make jokes weapons, or jokes like maybe magic or something.
Will Smith is chasing you, and he's in like crazy knight armor with a giant two-handed stick with a giant hand that slaps. And you're Chris Rock, and all you can do is tell jokes. That's your only moves. You just tell jokes, and you're trying to run away, and you're stuck in a little cage with Will Smith, and he's swinging his hand violently, trying to slap you.
I think that's a cool idea. I mean, all joking aside, I think that is actually a good idea. Uh, it's gonna
And
make
while
some
and all he does is he keeps yelling, "Keep my." We just clip it.
honestly, like you're joking, but I actually think it's a good idea. Uh, I figure I'm just gonna make some stick figures for some mock-ups. Um, yeah, and we'll just so
Oh,
yeah, this will represent your player character. Um, and then we could have, you know, uh we could call him like
Will.
yeah. So maybe leave the Smith out of it to avoid the potential of getting sued. I doubt Will Smith pays attention to Ludum Dare. Uh, he'll probably tell us to keep his wife's name out of our fucking game. But so thinking,
Dude, our game's gonna be hype. We're gonna even have a girl character in it.
uh, yeah, you know what? And actually, that's actually a good idea to add to the mechanics. Like maybe having like the female character. and like you have to like attack her with the jokes while avoiding him from smacking you.
He has to be really good at smacking people.
Yeah, it's since it's so recent, it would be a shame to not do something related to it. So, yeah, what I'm thinking is like we have we'll call her Jada. I mean, maybe she'll Jada will be her working name. We could maybe change it later. Uh, and you have to get up to her and like hit her with jokes, um,
Oh, and
while
when you
avoiding getting smacked. But the more jokes you say, the more irritated will get, and the harder
he
he'll be
gets
to
he
dodge.
gets faster and
Yeah,
hits and swipes faster.
yeah. And I would say to keep up with the theme of delaying the inevitable, instead of making it actually, I guess we could, yeah. Instead of making it something you can win, we have a score. So either we have a score, or we just have it continue like to from level to level until it gets so hard that you can't possibly beat it anymore.
Yeah, like Tetris.
Yeah. So maybe, yeah. And actually, I think even with the levels, maybe having it keep track of the
Oh, wow, I
score
guess
anyway.
Tetris is a good example of that
Huh?
you eventually Tetris. You eventually hit the top. Like, there's no way.
Yeah. So, where is my Times New Roman? There you are. Won't use Times New Roman for the game font, but we'll say like and maybe you having a way of getting multipliers for being able to pull off
No, we
multiple.
gotta use Comic Sans.
Well, this is just for a mock-up, so and actually let
Oh,
me stretch this out a little bit too. So yeah, so this is like a mock-up screen. It won't look like this in Final Game because obviously we want to polish a little bit more. But yeah, health bar we probably make that like I don't know blue, and we can call this the joke meter and make that red. Um, and like your joke meter will deplete every time you tell a joke, but it fills up over time, I guess. I think that's a good idea. The whole point of a game jam game is to make it like entertaining for at least 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, because that's the extent of time people are gonna play it. And that's how you get those high ratings. I actually kind of like this idea. Like, do you want to go with it, or you want to like maybe change it?
no, I'm good with this. I
Hmm.
want a meme. I want a meme.
Yeah. So,
Plus,
uh,
it's easy. We just like grab little pictures of like Will Smith, and we just like cut them out, and like Chris Rock. I mean, it takes a lot of like we don't have to be all like creative like designing our characters because we have they're real people. So you just like give them like cartoon bodies, and then you just like put their faces on it.
yeah. And I guess the next thing we need to decide, since it is running inside of the web, that's what we're targeting. What resolution should we be shooting for?
Mm.
Um, I'm thinking resolution of for a web game. Uh,
You want to be able to play on a phone, right?
yeah. Um,
If you go on the website.
so honestly, let's look this up. A good resolution for a web game. Well, Google says 960 by 640. I
What's
think.
that look like?
Let's
Make it open a new paint window.
yeah. So let's save the mockup. Actually, I'm just gonna open up a new paint instance. And let's do a resize to 960 by 640. So this is on a 1080p screen. My monitor is 1080p, so that's what the size of the game window would be like on a 1080p screen. I think that's pretty good. And it's probably a decent resolution to run in on most browsers and stuff. You think this is pretty good?
I mean, if we wanted to play on phone, don't we want it a little bit longer vertically?
Well,
If we don't care about that, we're just gonna play in a web browser. Then it doesn't matter.
yeah, I think we should just target the web browser. If we were gonna make it for phone, we have the ability to port to Android and iOS too, so we could just make direct ports for that and resize the windows for that. Because thing is, a web game out of the box isn't gonna be a good fit for a phone anyway because of the controls and stuff. So you would want to make a web specific port. So yeah, I think this is good. I'd say we should just target this resolution. Although let's do some math real quick because we're doing this tile based. So
Man, you can make it super simple too. Like you just like they just stand in front of each other, and then like you just have a joke button and a dodge button, and you dodge this. You want to try to dodge a slap, and then tell jokes otherwise.
So for a tile-based game of 32 by 32, which is what I was thinking for tiles, we'd have 30, like for the level itself, we'd have 30 tiles by 20 tiles. That's pretty decent. Gives us a lot of flexibility and stuff. Or, yeah, we could just do a single background and avoid the tile base if we didn't want scrolling. I say let's add the scrolling in though. Huh.
Side scroller.
Yeah, I mean like having at least or we could just have it a single or we could have it as a single level, like a single window game.
Oh my god.
Level.
You could have like we could have the Jetman thing too, where there's like obstacles you have to like jump over. You're like running, and it's like a side scroller.
Yeah, and actually, like maybe some of this stuff that's flying by.
Although, how do you tell jokes when you're moving so much?
Well, the thing is, the way we want then, because we want to have this, that be part of the challenge is telling the joke. So he has to be within the joke zone, which I would say is like here. So he has to be within maybe this area to be able to tell the joke or something. So he has to constantly be dodging the slap while trying to get to the joke zone so he could tell the joke and stuff. And then he gets a more pissed off and just starts getting faster, and his slaps start getting more erratic and stuff until eventually you just die.
Yeah, I think every time you tell a joke, he like powers up.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like this idea. So, yeah. Did you get Xcode updated, or is it still in the process?
It's done downloading. It's installing right now.
Oh.
We are close.
Awesome. And I guess while we're doing that, I'm gonna look up some.
I guess I could probably start downloading some stuff. I don't know. I want to wait because I don't know. This like when you're using the app sort of update, it's like it frustrates me a little bit. I'm gonna let it just sit.
We want like a pretty funny image to use for the head, and I figure we could mix it with some pixel art and stuff.
Oh, we're looking for pictures now. All right.
Well, we want something that like shows him like pissed off and stuff. Uh, I kind of liked your idea of like slapping the head over like some tiny bodies or something.
Oh
So
yeah, like they look like bobbleheads.
yeah, I might pull up the video clip and try to like cut out like the image from that. Uh, and honestly, we could use this as like the cover of the game, like the title screen and stuff. Like use this screen. That'd be perfect.
Dude, here's a pretty good Chris Rock picture.
Yeah, we could like shrink that down and put it on the body. That would.
We definitely need one where he's got a good like grin on his face for sure.
Yeah, and honestly, we could make that
Oh
also.
my god, this one's pretty good. Even has his like bow tie.
And you know what? I was thinking too, like maybe if you can like build up like so if you can go like a certain if you could tell a certain amount of jokes without getting slapped, you build up like a multiplier, and maybe after you get up to like a multiplier times 10, you could get like a special joke where it'll uh like like his face will change a little bit, or like get in a little bit more funny mood and stuff, and like he tells a joke that gives you like a whole lot of points or something.
Hmm.
Uh, I feel I would feel bad if I was a decent human being, but I'm not. So, um, uh,
We just have to make sure we have to have enough stuff to where it's entertaining though too. That's the thing I'm
yeah,
trying to think of because right now, yeah. I mean, do they really need to play it for 10 minutes?
5 or 10 minutes.
I
The
bet.
thing is, like most streamers, like that, like 'cause I've had some of my previous entries played on stream by some Twitch streamers, and they generally only played it for like maybe 2 or 3 minutes because they would play like 30 games in a stream. So I mean, they do this like every Ludum Dare too, where they'll play a bunch of games on stream, which is why you only needed to be entertaining enough for like maybe like I'd say 3 or 4 minutes on stream, 5 minutes tops for streaming. But like maybe for some people reviewing it, they might give your game like 10 minutes. I mean, I typically give games about 5 to 10 minutes when I'm reviewing as well. So, which that's the thing for us to get the game reviewed more, to because we have to get like I think 20 reviews in order to get ranking. We have to play other people's games. So the more other people's games you review, the more people will see your game in their review feed, and they'll review your game. So like it's like an algorithm. Um, Typically, you can play about 40 to 50 games, and that should be enough to get your game ranked. That's what I'm going for, is just getting a ranking, not even a decent
Dude,
ranking.
we
Because
got we gotta win this, bro.
getting ranked by itself is pretty hard.
Dude, we have the meme game.
Yeah, yeah. It's perfect too because like Will Smith just gave us inspiration. Gave us like the perfect idea, and I'm pretty sure he wasn't even trying.
Oh, he was. Will wants us to win.
Let's see. Um, is it still updating your Xcode?
Yeah. It's
Man, I
slow.
forgot how slow Xcode was to update.
Yeah, it sucks. I could probably start downloading Genie or something, but like I said, I'm just like paranoid.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm gonna bring my MacBook over, uh, just so that I can walk you through setting up that Xcode project. I have my MacBook right in front of me.
We need Ryan to write jokes for Chris.
Nah, I mean, if you looked at Discord, Ryan's playing Bioshock right now. I'm pretty sure he's deeply absorbed.
We must break his immersion.
The thing is, too, like we might be able to get away with using the actual audio clips and not have to record anything. This is gonna be great. But yeah, this definitely needs to be our cover image. So I wonder if I can, because I want to find something that doesn't have that. I think that's something that YouTube adds. Oh, like sorry, Google adds. Let's see. Save this image. You know what? I realize I have not made a new project for this yet, so let's do that. We'll go into Game Dev and make a new folder, and
Oh man, they're all dressed in
we need
fancy
a
clothes
title,
too.
huh?
Man, and they're all in fancy clothes too, so that's like easy. We could just make like little cartoony tuxedos that they wear.
Well, see. So I guess we could call this game the Slap Heard Round the World. You think that's a good title?
Flapper World. It's a bit long.
What do you think we should go with?
I don't think it's a bad title, but I just think it's long.
Well, I mean,
I'm not against it, but I wouldn't mind like if we can come up with like a shorter title. Like I don't know, slap attack. That's like terrible.
I'm pretty sure it probably is already the name of a game.
Probably.
We could call it like slapstick humor. I mean, yeah.
The slappening.
The slapping. Or actually just the slapping.
Slap.
I think that sounds pretty good. The slapping. We'll use the slapping as a working title. And just gonna save this here. Actually, in the folder called I guess Let's look at our projector.
God, it looks like it's so close. It's like at 99%. It's crazy.
Yep, this image is gonna work perfectly. Now let's just see what this looks like resized to 960 by 640. I want to see if I can just resize it without doing anything else. Oh yeah, it looks good at that resolution.
That's high resolution.
Yeah. So
You could also crop it. Maybe you want to crop it some. That'll save some pixels. You're just going for it, all right.
why would why would you want to save pixels though? Either way, we're this is just for the title screen.
Oof. Yeah.
So I was thinking this, and then maybe having or although. I guess maybe. I mean, I guess it would depend on the font we're using for the rest of this. I probably wouldn't design the rest of the title in Paint, but I think Paint was fine for resizing this and then bringing this into A Sprite. I'm trying to think of what that title might look like though.
I think we use like the letter, like we try to use the same font they use for like the Oscars.
Let me see if I can look up Oscar font.
I searched Oscars 2022 and I found some stuff. I don't know how we're gonna figure out the font though.
Yeah, so it's like, is this an actual font file? Suggested by Sophia. Suggested by Skomi. Is this the font?
That looks like it, yeah. I just sent you what I found. It looks like the same.
Alright, let me see what you sent.
Whatever you found looks exactly the same. Minus the little dude.
Yeah, we just need the. I mean, do they have a font file?
Sophia, not like a normal font. Sophia font.
It's. I mean, I tried to click to download it. It just doesn't have. Suggested.
Maybe it is, yeah.
Avant-garde.
Let's see. How do I? Can you test? Oh, you can test it. The Oscars. Is that it? It's pretty damn close. Here, check this out. You can even like type it in. I think that's it. It looks. It's pretty close. I think it's close enough. I think you just bold it and you color it the right color and it'll look fine. It'll be close enough.
Yeah. Where can you? This is just the test word. Do they have a font
It's
file you can download or?
Adobe font. Licensing. So it's cleared for personal. How do I download it? Detail? No. Do you have to make an account?
Well, it says we can, create images or vector artwork, including logos.
Wait, font pack? How do you download? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you go to the Foundry page.
Huh?
How to use. Add to web project. Yeah, I think you have to make an account on Adobe Fonts.
Well, Adobe, I hate you so much.
Well, maybe there's a better place we can get it. Let's see. That was just the first link I got. There's also, it's on Google Fonts. Ooh, wait, that looks a lot different though.
Yeah, that's. I don't know what that is. That's definitely not the same font. Let's see. There were some other fonts that was mentioned here. Century Gothic.
Oh no, I lost it. Wait, Control Shift T.
This doesn't look quite the same. It's close. But man, $50. Who pays this much for a freaking font?
Companies. Wow, what the heck? I find the wrong one a lot more than I find the right one. I think we need to be we might need to be searching Sophia Pro. Is this the same?
I think we just need to contact Sophia directly, and demand that she gives us her font.
Is this the same one? I think this. I might have found the link and everything. Hello?
Oh man, why can't I get like? I didn't think I would be getting held up by a font. I suppose we could just manually design this font. That would take a lot of time. We
It's
have
hard to.
we have most of what we need inside of here though. So
Big.
if you look here, we can make the P just by taking out that part of the R. We have the A, we have the S. We would just need to make, and we have the whole word the. We would just need to make.
I think I found it. I think this is the same thing. Ooh. It's just hard to
Isn't this
tell.
literally the same page, or
No.
let's see, where's the download link?
I haven't tried the download link yet.
That's definitely not the download link.
Yeah, scroll down. It's like midway down the page.
Yeah, there it is. Let's see.
Oh, it's downloading. Okay. Let me go over here. Okay, so now I need to.
And
Oh, Discord needs updates. Oh my goodness. It's like I haven't used this computer in 2 days.
fonts.
That's me. Alright, I will share my screen.
Alright. Yeah.
But I'm just
I'm
starting.
extracting Sophia Pro. I have acquired the font.
You do not need to hurry though. I'm still downloading a lot of stuff probably. Alright, I need to get Libra Sprite. Wait, what the heck? Why did it do that? That was weird. Wait, why did it open it?
And you're also going to need to acquire Genie. Although Genie is available for Mac, I don't know if Genie is available for M1. Like, here's that's something I did not check. Let's see. So
Oh no.
maybe it's yeah, I would just try uh both of these. I don't know. Is the M1 supposed to be like ARM 64?
I don't know. Think so?
Let's see. What version of Genie for M1 Mac? And Genie and Genie plugins are both native and compatible with Apple Silicon Mac's M1. To run Genie, double-click the Genie icon installed and application/Mac ports. Let's see. So yeah, yeah. If you go to Mac ports, you install Genie through there. It should run on the M1.
No, I think I'm good on Genie. I just Libre Sprite looks like I might not be able to get.
Libre Sprite is open source though. I wonder how
So I could
difficult it
probably
is to
build
build.
it.
I'm pretty sure somebody would have built it for an M1. Let's see, Libre Sprite M1 Mac. That's not good. Let's see. I'm going to Reddit to figure out how to build this. So, is there anyone who can help me with this? I'm a bit stuck. IRC is. It's not supported. I managed to install it through. These people are useless. Yeah.
They do have GitHub. Wait, yeah, so there's a source code.
Yeah, I know it's open source. It's on GitHub. I'm just wondering if anybody's actually already built it, because I mean, I don't enjoy building stuff when I don't have to.
I don't need this right now anyways. I can mess with this tomorrow when we're
Yeah,
like
honestly, you could probably just find another sprite editor. It's just Sprite is my preferred sprite editor, and it runs on like literally everything. But M1 has so little stuff running on it. It's like,
dare you.
wait, so you're Maurishi, right?
That's my second. Yeah.
Right. It says you're sharing your screen, but I don't see it.
You don't?
Let's see. I'm gonna click on that. Yeah. Oh, I have to click watch stream. All right. So,
Alright. I downloaded it anyways.
and
Genie. And I skip itch.io, right? Because
Uh,
itch.io was
yeah,
the.
itch.io is where you are basically. But if you're
Alright, so I
building
need to
it from
start doing
source,
these.
if you're building it from source, just go to my GitHub page and clone
Alright.
RC basic.
Well, I need. You want me to do these brew installs, though, first, right?
Yes, you're gonna need those to build it.
And you're saying I should be able to just copy all these and
Ye-
paste terminal.
Yeah,
Oh, oh.
you might
Wait,
have to
what?
run one at a time.
Wait, what?
You need to
Is it
install Homebrew.
homebrew? I thought I had it. Um, can I do where brew? Is that a thing? Huh. I thought I had that installed. Because that's how I installed Node.js.
Um,
Me.
yeah, I know on my Mac, it's just like it's automatically like when I run a brew command, it'll just automatically run. But I don't know if you have some path restrictions or something.
Huh.
Yeah. Also, so
I'm just confused. I swore I had homebrew.
Homebrew is pretty easy to install though. I see.
I know, I just don't want to, like. Yeah, whatever, okay.
It's not a long install. It takes like less than a minute.
I'm just pretty sure, like, what's gonna. I thought I had it installed. That's what's so weird. Oh my goodness. I did run this command to get diff tool to run using the like open diff, and I think it might have messed with like some of the like stuff. So I'm wondering if that's what broke it.
Let's see. Bring this. All right.
Is it done?
All right. So you ran the homebrew install command.
Yeah, there it is. Homebrew is not in your path.
You can add that to your path here though.
Oh, next steps. Okay. I never did this part for sure. I definitely don't remember doing these, so.
I've had Homebrew installed on my Mac since I've had it, so I don't even
I
remember what I went through to install it. I just
I
know
bet
it.
I'm pretty sure I already had this, but it's fine because it probably just updated. So brew. I might as well just like copy again. Do do do.
Awesome. I was worried that that was gonna have some issues trying to install, but
No, I've used brew before. I know brew works. Like, cause that's how I installed Node.js. Like, it has to, like, there's no way this doesn't work. Like, I think you have to use Homebrew to install Node.js.
I have actually never installed Node.js on a Mac. I have it installed on Linux, and I have it installed on
Or
Windows.
wait, no, sorry, I'm talking about Node Package Manager.
Oh, npm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's how my Discord bot works. It's all. Wait, what? Why am I still playing RuneScape?
Wait, were you looking at your icon on the stream?
What? No, I mean I'm on RuneScape too. But I thought I didn't think I started another lap. I need to stop doing agility. I need to do something more AFK now. Because this requires me to click a lot. I need to switch back to fishing or something where I can like AFK. Like I'm working. Damn,
Yeah.
this is a big one.
I tried to play some fighting games AFK and it didn't work out too well. It turns out if you're not pressing buttons, you're just dying.
Hell yeah. Alright, let me. Get ready to go fishing. Let's go fishing.
You're about to go fishing right now?
On RuneScape. That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah. I actually know. I was actually talking to somebody the other day about how fishing is the most pointless thing you can do in a video game. I absolutely hate fishing in video games.
Well, that's what's amazing about this one. You barely have to do anything. You just go pet your dog, Doc, and you go, "Hey, Doc, you're the best doggy ever." And then he just keeps laying down and sleeping and ignores you. So then you go back to your computer and you're like, "Man, this guy Ronnie made you download some crazy ass library." Oh, it's done.
Sweet.
All right. Dude, isn't the M1 Max super cool? I'm just kidding.
I've never gotten to use it. Um, it seems like it would be pretty cool. I'm still what version of the Mac OS am I running on my Mac? Let me check that real quick. I am
Oh,
running Mac OS Catalina.
so look, I got my bot now makes events in Discord. See, look at that. That's all created by my bot.
This wait, where does it pull all of this stuff from?
From the UFC website.
So does it do like is it like a web
Basically,
scraper or does it have like an API it's using?
he literally has a website parser.
The guy who initially made the bot, or
Yeah, I'm just pulling the information. So you see here, this one, this like embedded thing. it's literally just pulling this data and then reformatting it and then plugging it into this date. So like all this is basically the data I'm working with right now, and he pulls it from the website. Like he actually parses all this information in like HTML. He has like he downloaded some libraries to help him parse this stuff, but that's what he's doing. But that's it. It's literally from here. It's a pretty ghetto way to get it.
I mean, sometimes it's like the only way to get it.
It is
Uh,
right now because they don't have anything else. So, dang, that's crazy odds right now. That's so big.
is that a fight I should be betting on?
I would not bet on the underdog in this fight now. um, they're actually the crazy thing is I was on my little like I have a little like gambling app like for blackjack and stuff. And I actually put a bet on a guy I thought was gonna win, and he was like an extreme underdog, and I was actually right. That's what I look for. It's like because I watch this stuff a lot, so I have a pretty good idea of like these fighters. So if I see someone who's like super underrated for some reason, I know to put money on them. But none of these are sticking out. Like honestly, I might put money on this chick right here, Aspen Ladd, because I think I saw her fight. And I think she did. I don't know. I don't remember too. I wouldn't put real money. I'd put fake money on her. Because I think this chick's overrated, Raquel Pennington. I could be wrong though. I haven't seen her fight except like in like old clips. I would definitely like most of these I agree with, the ones I recognize. This is not a card I would put money on. Oh my gosh, that's a crazy
Unless
close.
you wanted to become super rich.
I mean, well, you only become rich if you're right.
I mean, if you're wrong,
Anyways,
don't you get like a payment for like participating?
what did I just download? SDL2 mixer. Oh, I'm ready, right? I have the next one. Wait, whoa, that looks cut off.
Yeah, it's supposed to be SDL2 net.
I just missed the T. Hi, Doc. Are you having fun with the code jam? The game jam? Did that download already? That was fast. You're excited, aren't you? You're like, man, is RC Basic gonna build?
I think it
And I'm.
will. Um,
Wait,
it's
what? Did that one already installed?
see.
Oh wow! I already had libvorbis. Are you proud of me?
I mean, if you were doing anything like with any kind of codec development, you would probably already had it.
I haven't. All I've done is this.
Let's see.
All right, so that's all of that.
Yep. Now we just
I'll go
need
to
to
GitHub.
clone the repo on GitHub and then set up an Xcode project.
Oh, I must have to log back in. Oh, yeah.
You're actually going to set up two Xcode projects. The editor, I wouldn't even attempt to build because that's a whole nother beast. That's not even worth dealing with right now.
The most amazing thing about this computer on this computer is I can use Touch ID for authentication. I love it. I know. I know. I've lost my mind. I know.
Yeah, this you know what I don't think I have ever added anything to my GitHub profile as far as like an image. I probably should. I don't even have my profile updated on the you notice, yeah, I didn't have my profile updated at the WebEx at work either. It's something I wasn't even gonna think about until somebody told me, hey, maybe you should do this.
Sorry if you hear barking. My dad's trying to teach his dog how to sit, but his dog's 12, so he's pretty stubborn.
Awesome. It looks like you have everything set up now. So, uh, you're going to have to. Well, let's start with the actual compiler first. So it's inside of that RC Basic build folder. So you're going to want to set up a Xcode project in there.
Oh, let me. All right, so we need to open Xcode.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what this install. I guess install maybe.
Apparently, I have to install because there's no other options. Oh my goodness! Thought it was done.
If it's gonna, is it gonna update for another 4 hours?
4 hours? It wasn't that
You know
bad,
what
was it?
the thing is, I was about to crap on like Xcode, but Xcode is actually probably the best IDE I've ever used. It's the only thing that I think Apple has done really well.
Create a new Xcode project.
And I guess you can go with just normal apps. You want a command line, so command line tool. And call it RC basic underscore build. This is going to be for the compiler. Yeah.
C++?
Yep. It can be whatever you want. Oh, you gotta put in your Apple ID.
Do I? Can I just do this maybe? Okay. Me. What do I put here? What's your
I think I have in
organization?
mind com.rcbasic.com or something like that. It doesn't really matter, I guess, for right now. Yeah, that works.
rcbasic.com?
Uh,
Do you really want the com in front?
well,
So, I'll do it the way you say.
well, actually, I guess
Just
go
do
with
grid.
com.rcbasic. And then you get rid of the com after that.
So com.rcbasic.com.
It would be get rid of that com right there at the end. And yeah, so it would be com.rcbasic build. Yeah, I guess that works.
All right, I'm hitting next.
Okay.
Now it wants to know where to go. I gotta go find that. Repos. RC Basic. Replace? Yeah, replace,
no.
right?
You know that you don't want to replace the folder. So
Cancel.
I guess
Whoa, what the flip?
you if it overrode the files that were in there, that's a problem. It looks like it might have checked inside the folder.
Can I open?
That's your project. You already have it open. You want to check to see if it inside of your RC Basic the repo you clone. Where did you clone a repo to?
Sorry.
RC Basic build. Alright, yeah, so everything is there. I guess it made a new.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So delete these.
Yes. Well, yeah. I guess you can keep your project in there. It's gonna be weird, but just go ahead and add all of the .cpp and .h files from the RC Basic Build folder to your project, and yeah.
What the hell?
That is the main. And
Oh, that is right. Oh, wait,
honestly,
that is
for the
right.
compiler, now that I think about it, for the compiler, this is the only file that you actually need to build is this one, because everything else is a header file, so you should
You
just be
don't.
able to build it right
You don't want me
here.
to add the other ones?
You can. It makes it easier for project management, but it should build without it because the rest of them are just .h files.
All right, so go to build.
Yeah.
Fuck is. There it is. Command B. Command B. Uh-oh.
Oh, all right. Can you go to the warnings in Xcode? See. What?
Oh, I tried to build the wrong folder. Why did it go back?
You might have to see.
I have to. I know what I
You
gotta
might
do.
just try to make the project again rather than go with this
Delete.
headache.
I don't want to delete. Remove reference. There we go. Now I'm gonna go here. Now we'll add files to RC Basic Build, and now main.cp. Wait,
Yeah.
should I just add like everything?
You can add everything, but you only need to add that main.cpp file. You can. I wouldn't add. I mean, like anything that doesn't have a .h or .cpp, you shouldn't be adding. But
All right, remove this, and this one, and then this one.
yep.
Delete. Remove reference. Okay.
Now build this.
Now build this.
What? Oh,
Let's
is this
see.
failing? Let's see. All right. SDL2. Let's go ahead and add the SDL stuff real quick then. Go to, let's see. You have to click on, go back to, here. Click on your project. And then in the middle part right here, we need to go to, it's been a while since I've done this. Oh, you already knew how to do this. You have to click add other at the bottom. I don't think it's going to show up. Yeah, add files. And you want to look for, where is this? Let me go ahead and do it here just so I can follow along.
It's gonna be, oh my goodness. Wait.
So,
Okay. What the hell? Can I cancel? Why did it do that? That's so annoying. Add other, add files. I was like still clicking stuff and it like auto went.
yeah, later.
That's why. I did Joshua's MacBook Air. I was doing Macintosh HD and then it goes system. I need to find that library. What's it called? Opt.
Well,
It's like /opt, isn't it? Where's the homebrew go? Isn't it /opt or something? How do I get there?
yeah, it usually pops up
Users?
when I'm doing this.
Why is it doing that? Fucking.
Let's see. I'm doing this on mine too, just so I can better, because it should be the same regardless of Mac versions. What screen do you need to be on to do this?
Wait, did my shit just freeze? Why is it not work? I can't click on anything. What is happening?
Yeah, so you were on the general tab, right? And you clicked on
Oh my
under.
god, Xcode crashed. Man, I really hope it's saved. Oh wait, it's working now. Okay. Alright. So here.
Come on.
Why is it lagging? I don't have anything open. Where is it? Macintosh library?
All right. So you have to go to user/local and include. So you can type in. You should be able to type in Command Shift G here.
Command Shift G.
Yeah,
And then
and type
slash.
user/local/include and hit enter.
It's not working.
Oh, it's not finding it. That's next. You're in that like searching for headers, right? Because that's what we need to include, isn't that? There it is, though. Oh, you found it.
Why does it keep doing that to me? I'm so sad. I'm like, there. Alright, so frameworks and libraries, add others, Command Shift G. That's the folder I want. And then I want to go to SDL2. And then what was the file?
Oh, this is that's I think that was just for how to add the headers. You're adding the library now, right? So
Do I need to add the headers? I haven't added those.
well, so
It should just be this lib folder, right? Yeah, I saw it for a sec. Where is it? Lib SDL2. Do I do the dilib or the .a?
hang on. My Mac is doing something crazy.
Let me save this project.
I'm gonna send you the link to a YouTube video that I want you to just watch real quick. It's a sort of short video.
Can I save? Where the fuck's the save button? I just want to make sure this shit's saved. Wait, do I have to actually include the headers too? Okay, what's the error I got? It says SDL. It can't find SDL2/SDL.h. So that's missing.
Hello, in this SDL video, we're going to show you how to set up SDL on a Mac.
I just needed my memory jogged on how to do this because I haven't done it since I first set up this project.
Oh, Reese. Do I add it as a development asset?
Oh yeah, so we need to add the header to the search paths. So in your under build settings, go to that screen real quick, and we'll add the headers first. The headers might be all you need to actually build it because it's not really linking against SDL2. But yeah.
User defined?
Huh?
User defined?
No. what? Oh no, go to all on yeah,
Oh,
and look for header. I think it's called header search paths. You should be where is it going to be under? It's under search paths. There's a one of those sections is called search paths. Yeah, it was, yeah, I saw it.
oh, okay. Header search pass.
Yeah, and right there is where you want to add the location of the includes. So
Files in here. Really matter. So now I add slash. Just slash lib or slash include.
yeah, slash user slash local slash include.
Non-recursive or recursive, right?
I think we want non-recursive.
Okay. All right, so there's that. Now I'll try to build again, see what happens. What's this error? Still the same thing.
Check to you.
Oh, it's actually looking for tokenizer.h. But that should have been in that folder.
Yeah, tokenizer.h is it should be in the RC basic underscore build folder. Is it not there? Or actually, your project file is inside.
Right here.
Yeah, your project file actually.
But this should all be relative to the main file, right? Oh wait, no. Here now it's saying SDL2 SDL.h is not found.
So can you check inside of that folder you added to the search path?
Do I want carrots here?
Huh?
Do I? Or oh wait, should I?
And at slash user slash local slash include, there should be a SDL2 folder. Can you make sure that's there? It might be a different path on your computer. So this is the folder that you want and that search path. What's the path to this folder?
Well, no, because it's looking for SDL2 slash
SDL2 SDL.h. Yeah, that file. So this is the right folder. You can open up
although they all look like shortcuts, so that's kind of weird.
I mean, if they're symlinks, they should point to the actual file. So,
Okay, so that shouldn't matter.
yeah, just right click on one of those files and click properties, and it should just tell you. Yeah.
Where is this at?
Right click on the properties and see. Get info. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely in a different location on your computer. So that's the folder you want to add. Slash opt slash homebrew slash all of that nonsense. But I think the slash user slash local slash include is a symlink that would point to this folder. So,
yeah, I mean it did because I right clicked and I said open this folder from here. Right click and I said show original.
Yeah.
So this should work. Didn't we add this? Where is it? Wait, right here. Release. Wait, we're building release, right? Maybe I fucked up here. Let me just do it this way. Can I add it here? Yeah, here. Let's just do it.
I thought you had it in search path.
I did it on. I accidentally did it on like release or something. Well, I hit this drop down and did it that way. Wait, header search paths or system header search paths?
Header search paths.
User header search.
Yeah, so that should be good. Try
All right,
building.
I'm gonna see if there's a rebuild option. Clean build folder, maybe.
You don't need to do that. Oh, so it succeeded. Sweet. So that built the compiler. Now you're going to need to.
Wait, did it? Why does it look like there's still an error? Did it build?
Said it did.
Yeah, it does say build succeeded. It's weird though, because
Well, let's go look. If you click in the products thing, like open the product thing, and you should see. Yeah. Now, you can right. Oh well, like right click or yeah, and then go to show in Finder. And yeah, that's the executable. And
oh,
make sure that's it. Just open a command prompt here and then type in that rc basic underscore build.
How do I do that?
And dash version.
Oh no, that was the wrong button. No. No, I wanna leave this. Wait, is it Command Shift T?
I have my Mac set up so that I can just open up the command prompt from anywhere, but it's something I think you have to set up yourself. I totally forgot. I think I went to system preferences maybe, and
This has got to be somewhere in here, right?
what? Oh no, that folder where Xcode builds it, it's not. You might want to just let's right click here anywhere in here and then hit show info and it should tell you where that is. It's not. Xcode builds in some random location.
Is it accessibility? Keyboard? No. Where is the thing? I have a shortcut for it. I just don't remember what it is. I made it and I just don't use it enough. I have a shortcut for opening services. To open terminal. Oh, can I search it? Let's see, terminal. No, it doesn't work. It's in there. I just don't. Where is this stupid? That's mission control. New terminal. Wait, what? I thought I had this. I did that. Let's do that. What? I just made it. Why is this not working? God. Good. Oh my goodness. What the hell?
Still haven't figured this out. You could just take the binary and copy it somewhere where you know where it is.
There we go. What's it called? RC. Is it build? Wait, do I have to do the dot slash? That was
Yeah. Yep. So it is working. If you type in that and then again and then dash dash version after it, it should say I think it's like 3.18 or 3.19 or something. Yeah, that. So
Okay, so I want. Why did it build debug first? How do I build?
you have to select release. So if you go to products
Oh, product up here.
and I think it's go down to scheme and choose scheme. I guess new scheme or yeah, and this is where you would select debug and release and stuff.
I think you just uncheck debug, right?
No, you want to in build configuration select release.
Close. B. We don't want no stinking debug build. What?
All right, so you successfully have gotten a release build now. You should be able to like end products, click on RC Basic build and yeah.
All right. Wait, what? Is that right? Oh, I did CD. That's why I'm stupid. Okay.
You probably want to take that binary and copy it somewhere where you know where it is, because we're going to have to make some changes to that binary once we're done with building the runtime. We can make both those changes together. I'll send you the script I have that does it.
Okay, I have to change this binary.
Oh, we'll do that at the end. It's not going to require Xcode. It's going to require run some commands, and I'm going to send you the script that I use, and you can just modify it to.
What the hell is this dsim? That's weird.
That dsim is a.
All right, so I'm gonna copy this over to.
Just put it somewhere where like just in any folder, like a random folder on your desktop. You can call it RC Basic or something.
I was gonna go put it with all the other shit.
Yeah, you can do that too.
If I can remember where that is, where the command line tools are. Is it users? Oh, maybe it is in my user.
You can just put it on your desktop for now because we're gonna have to like do some stuff before it's complete. This is stuff I do manually on every build, so you're gonna get to see how disgusting my actual build process for this is.
Oh, that's a developer. Isn't it? No? What? Library. I can't. Okay, fine. I'll just put desktop. All right.
And hang on.
Just bothers me. I can't find this stuff right now. Wait, this is it, isn't it?
All right. Sorry, I turned away for a second. What are you doing now?
Oh, I just have it on my desktop. I'm just still trying to find the damn folder I want to put this shit in. It's killing me. I cannot remember where the fuck that.
Desktop for now.
No, I do. That's what I said. I have it on the desktop. I'm ready, and I was just waiting for you.
Yeah. So before we get to modifying that, because we can modify both of them together, and like I said, I have a script that does it. I'm gonna send that to you, and you're just gonna have to modify the script to work with your computer. But it's only like 4 or 5 lines, I think, so it's not long. Before we do that, though, you're going to need to create another Xcode project, and this is going to be for the runtime.
Okay, where am I doing that?
just create a new Xcode project, and inside of the RC Basic folder you cloned, there is a RC Basic underscore runtime folder, and you're going to create this project there. It's also a command line tool.
All right, so
You just
RC
call this RC
Basic
Basic.
underscore runtime,
Well, you
or
can just call it RC
Basic?
Basic. This is the literal thing that runs RC Basic programs. So, yeah, and inside of that RC Basic runtime folder is what you want.
Don't want that. And it still
you
did
don't want
this.
that main.
Now I'm gonna delete these. I think I'm actually gonna move these to the trash.
Yeah, you don't need it.
And
you're gonna do the same thing you did before, adding those files to the project. This has some extra. Well, it has main. Like you're gonna need to at least add main.cpp, and there's a file in there called theoraplay.c. I think you're just gonna have to add those two files in order for this to build. But you can add the H files too if you want.
I want to move this real quick.
Jump.
And by real quick, I mean in forever.
Wouldn't it have been amazing if I had automated all of this stuff so we didn't have to go through scrap? Because the thing is, the stuff you're doing right now, I manually do this every time I build a new version. I don't have a CMake file or anything for this.
Close. Oh man, it's really mad.
You can close the RC Basic build project. You don't really need that anymore.
I didn't even see it was still open.
Yeah.
This one's really mad though. Let me close it real quick. I guess I broke it. I'll just make another one, I guess. It is not happy. Resave. Alright, will it work now? Okay, that's good. Okay. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Alright, add files. And then same thing, all the C++
all the
files.
C and H files, yeah.
What the hell? Oh, I broke it. Why is this shit locking out? It actually
I actually have no idea why that's happening. That's
actually makes me so angry. It's like, how's this locking up? Like it's not letting me click. Sticky keys or something? I did press the wrong button initially. What is that button? Oh, it's Discord. And now, okay. Broke. Okay, so now I'm gonna do add files again for the 1,000th time. Okay. Oh, because it's like trying to preview the files. That's what's going on.
Just add one file for now, then, just so it has something to preview.
This is much better.
Yep. Come on. Oh, sweet. Is it? Oh, yes.
All right.
Sweet.
Probably gonna have to do that thing again.
Yeah.
Wait, what? The file couldn't be opened. Why is this not working now?
I think you might end up having to remake the project. It almost seems like the project's corrupted or something. So you might want to just close this project, completely delete it, and then make it again.
No, it's fine.
You sure?
No. Wait, what? Is it the squid? She can have that. I said she could have. I don't mean she doesn't need to eat the whole thing, but she can have some.
Yeah, this is definitely broken.
You broke it.
You know what? Yeah, when you make the project this time, add the other files before you delete the main.cpp. Maybe that'll make it work.
That's probably what I need to do. What? Okay, good night. Well, I wanted to move it out of the folder, though. That's the problem. It's like in a nested folder.
I mean,
Oh my god, it's like fucking.
Honestly, you could just take all these files and copy them to that nested folder. Although it's not ideal to do that. To be honest, I'm not 100% certain how this part of Xcode really works.
All I know is I'm very disappointed in my computer's performance right now. Although I am streaming, I guess, but
well, yeah, I guess you are. Did it? You made a new project, right?
yep. I'm waiting for it to pop up anything, but it's.
It looks like there is that blue bar at the bottom, like doing some loading or something.
No.
Huh.
It's. What in the world, man? I gotta figure out how to change this stupid folder thing, because it wastes way too many resources trying to like preview these files. That's actually so bad.
Yeah.
I need to turn that off.
I don't know how your computer's having that issue when because
it has all these fancy.
I have probably a significantly weaker computer than you, and it's because I have an older Mac.
Well, I'm running their new shit. This is what I'm saying. Like, I am not like this is why I've actually been legit thinking about installing Linux on this computer, because like I hate the new Mac OS. It's actually so bad. What was I doing? Oh, Finder. Is there a way to change Finder settings? How do I do that? From Finder? Is there like settings? Preferences? How do I not preview stuff? Because it keeps previewing my files. I do want that though.
It'd probably be in general.
It's pretty worthless. It must be this view thing. Hide, show preview. I don't want that. Show view options. Problem is it like changes like every folder you open. Whatever. Okay. What is it? This one? Okay, will this open now? What? What's wrong now? Isn't it all here? It must be still. That old one must somehow still be running. Is there anything I care about in here? What's recovered files? Okay, I don't care. I'm just gonna. Make sure there's no way that shit's running. Project.exe workspace could not be opened. This is unbelievable.
I guess try making the project in a completely separate folder from this. Let's see if you can just...
What?
Leading the section. Some.
You don't know what I'm talking about. Just please leave.
What does it happens when you click on options? Like, does it give you like the option of just creating a new project from existing files? I know CodeBlocks has that. Oh, that's all it does. That's worthless. That is worthless.
It's like it has like it seems like it has memory of the old one, and that's what's breaking it.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Like that's what it seems like it's happening. It seems like it's trying to load the old one. I'm just stubborn. I don't want to. That opened.
Well,
I want to open. This one. Open. Like-
Project.exe workspace. Why don't you just try creating a new project with a completely different name? Like maybe call it rcbasic_run or something. Just something else completely different, unassociated with this name. I don't even know how this name could be affecting it, but
That thing's not even in here. Like, what is it looking for? Alright.
I have a feeling it's gonna work this time. And yeah.
Who texted me?
It wasn't me this time. Oh, sweet, we got a project. Awesome. Now, let's add these other files before you delete that main.cpp there.
Alright, is there a way? Yeah, there's no way to disable that preview thing. That's like really bad.
Yeah. At the very least, if this crashes, the project itself shouldn't be corrupted by crashing it. Is it frozen right now?
Yeah. Cause look, it's literally, you see this? It's literally putting little previews of the file. See this?
Yeah.
This is so, what the actual fuck is happening?
Um, you know what? We only need 2 of these files, so although you will need to add at least one of those .h files because you're going to need
It
to edit
must
it.
be this call. It's got to be this stupid columns view that's causing so much lag.
Try changing it to list and see if that helps.
I'm trying. Stuck. God, this is so fucking frustrating.
Man.
And this is why I don't use Xcode, because it's actually trash now. It has gotten so bad.
Xcode is actually not bad on mine. Like it works really well. Like
Oh no, I like on my old computer I have no problems with this stuff, but like on this computer with this new operating system, it's just everything about like they're just doing such a dog shit job with everything. I'm not kidding. Like I've really been thinking about.
Don't get me wrong. I can see it in real
Linux on
time.
air.
Like it doesn't look like a great experience.
There, so I just have to not use that columns view is like a plague. Okay. Error.
And you can get rid of that RC Basic run stuff.
Delete. Goodbye. I'll just remove the reference for now.
And now we need to you need to add those headers to your search again. The same thing.
That was build settings, and then we have the all.
Yeah, and then
I searched header, and then I go down to search paths, and then header search paths, and you double click, get this, you hit plus /opt/ well, what do I want?
Same thing you added to RC Basic build.
I guess this works.
And now for this, because we do have to link because we're using more than just one header file, we're gonna have to go to build phases up at the top.
Oh.
And where are the build phases? Wait, I think it just came up. Or yeah, you want to go to link binary with libraries and click the plus sign there, and go down to click add other, and then we want to the command shift G should work here. And now yeah, and here we should go to the seller folder. Yeah, and look for the SDL2 first. You're gonna have to do each of these individually, I think. So SDL2 is the first one.
Do we need SDL2?
Yes. You're gonna need SDL2, all those other libraries you installed through Homebrew. You're gonna have to add some stuff for each one. So let's start with SDL2. As soon as this goes. Is that moving at all? Is that frozen or?
Yeah, it's loading.
All right.
The classic. It'll get better when I get out of Xcode. Oh no. This is really bad though.
At the very least, once although the Xcode does not run this slow for me, but once you have these projects set up, you just never have to do it again. Yeah, go into that folder, and who's that?
That's my friend's son. No, that's my. I'm just kidding. Lib or Ben?
We want to go to I think lib.
It seems like alt tabbing's making this run faster. Oh no. Wait, what the fuck did it add? What the fuck?
Oh no, get rid of that. That was
What?
the lib folder.
I don't know how it got
If that's the case,
added.
you might want to go to Ben. was pretty sure it was in lib though. Let me look at mine.
I don't know why it did that. Okay, Command Shift G. Wait, /opt/homebrew /seller
Yeah.
/SDL2
Yeah.
slash lit no 20.20/lib/
Oh, go to bin then. It's not in lib. You're looking for a .dy lib file, and you want to add that. So it might be in bin. What the heck happened? All right.
Oh, deep breaths. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna. You might hate me for this. Wait, that SDL2 config. That's not it.
No, it's not it. Where? Let me. I'm gonna search for this file on mine.
I wasn't able to open the lib folder. It like broke. Okay, here. The dylib SDL2.
Yeah, that's the file.
Which one? The 2.00 or just the regular?
The regular one should just be like a link to that 2.2 or whatever. So yeah, that's good.
Woo!
Yeah, well, you have to do that for all those other libraries as well. So you need
What's
to
the
do it
next
for
one?
SDL2 GFX, SDL2 image, SDL2 net, SDL2 mixer, SDL2 TTF,
Why
OGG,
is it?
Vorbis,
Oh,
and Theora.
why
And
would it?
so yeah, it's a lot of files, and then also you're going to want to, yeah, that's it. Like for Theora and Vorbis, there's going to be two files. There's going to be a Theora and Theora deck, and then for Vorbis, there's going to be a Vorbis and Vorbis file, and you're going to want to add both of those.
I just want to go. Wait, what's the next one I should do?
SDL2 underscore GFX.
Please.
Maybe you should save in between each time you add one.
Dude, I can't even find a save button on the project. Are you serious?
You should be able to do it up at like file, and I think it's in file. You should have a save.
I just don't
No,
understand
actually,
how
no,
I'm
you don't.
using.
You're right. Holy crap. Actually, yeah. No, never mind. Never mind. I was mistaken.
Dude, I have to do this. I'm sorry. I gotta see because this is like actually blowing my mind. What's happening right now?
Are you? Like,
Oh wow! It's just Xcode is literally so inefficient. It's trying to use 335% of my CPU.
it seems like Xcode just runs like garbage on the M1, which is kind of weird. Kind of makes zero sense. Because I mean, I have an x86 Mac, and
Why is
Xcode
it
does run pretty
doing
well.
this, man? Oh my goodness, dude.
Yeah, actually, and I checked. There is a file and a save, but like under file, there's a save option. So
Is there?
yeah.
Oh yeah, there is. Better cancel before I get too far. Save. Save. Please save. Please. What's happening? Why is it loading?
You know what? Just attempt to build it once, because when the build fails, it will save. Wait, what happened to your build phases?
I left it for a second and now I gotta reload them. This is cutting edge technology.
Apple should be ashamed of themselves.
They really should.
How much RAM does this thing have?
Oh, it is like 8 gigs.
So it's about the same as my Mac, except my Mac is running a Intel processor that's supposed to be inferior in every way to this M1 that's getting his ass kicked by Xcode.
Sure is. But I think this thing only has like 8 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, that's what my Mac has.
Because I thought this was enough RAM for a modern computer. It is a MacBook Air, to be fair, but still, it's I don't know. That's why I don't use Xcode, and my coding experience is fine. But when you have to use Xcode, it's actually terrible.
Now we're gonna try to add SDL2 GFX. Man.
It's like parsing every fucking file we open. Like it's trying to open every file and like analyze it and like preview it. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, it's mind blowing that they thought this was a good idea. I mean the lack of optimization on this is mind blowing. This is supposed to be the future of Apple technology. On display right here. This is cancer. I imagine that M1 cost quite a bit too, didn't it?
This is like it's just Xcode, dude. Like for the most part, I don't have any issues on this computer. Like I've been able to stream like on this computer for hours. Like I've been streaming the fights for my friends using this thing. It's literally Xcode is just actually trash. Like if you go look in the App Store, it has like a 2-star review right now. It's like 1 or 2 stars. It's actually Xcode. Like they've just been like I don't know. They just aren't like whatever they're doing to Xcode is just bad. It's actually so bad. I don't know what it is because I don't keep up with it. I just know it's Xcode. Because everything I've had to ever do with Xcode so far has just been terrible.
Yeah.
Like what is?
I'm kind of glad I'm not going through this myself. That looks painful. Just sitting there, and you don't even get much of like seeing like something load or anything.
I'm gonna stop streaming for a sec just to see if that helps. Okay. Lib SDL2 GFX.
Yeah.
DYlib. Okay, this is actually, I think, helping a little bit.
You think it was just like Discord was like wiping the floor with it?
I think the streaming was putting it over the edge, yeah. Alright. I even dropped it to 15 frames, but I don't know. Alright, Command Shift G. Okay. And then what's the next one? SDL2 net?
Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't matter what order you add these in.
I need all of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm doing SDL2. Oh, wow. This is so much better. It was actually the stream.
Really?
Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Sorry. Steve Jobs, please forgive me. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to do the
after you add all the SDL2 stuff, whenever you get to Og and Vorbis, actually not Og, I mean like Vorbis and Theora, those are both gonna have two that you need to add. So you whenever you get to those, just let me know.
I'll be there any second.
I have no confidence in what you just said.
Really? What gave it away?
The fact that more than a second has already passed.
I'm just gonna close stuff. I'm literally just trying to save as much CPU power as I can right now. Please. Oh, mighty runtime. Please forgive me for all the things I have been opening. And you just added the wrong one. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Apparently, the GPU shortage has ended.
Hey, what are they going for?
I don't know. Let's find out. GPU prices. So you can get a 3090 right now for about $2,000. That's around MSRP, I think. I know that thing was like retarded expensive when it launched. But me, I'm going with AMD on my next build, so I'm gonna be getting a. I'm probably gonna be going with like maybe a 6600 XT. Or I want a 6900 XT though. Let's see.
Is that like mid tier?
It's like high. I think it's pretty high tier. It's so its price for the 6900 XT is $1,000 roughly. Yeah, it's $1,000. So, well, I guess that's MSRP right now. Just from looking at like so on Newegg, it's going for about 1,400. At Best Buy, it's going for 1,500. And I'm pretty sure I could find it a lot cheaper literally anywhere else. What is it going for on Amazon? Alright, on Amazon it's over 1,500. Man, do I want this card, but and I wouldn't mind having that Ryzen 9 myself, but that is like almost $600. So to even just get the CPU and the card for the graphics card for the build that I want to do is gonna be $2,000, and that's not even including the motherboard, the power supply, the RAM, the cooler, the case. So, I had some stuff I added to my cart already, but I think I was going for a budget build earlier, and that's why I had this stuff in my cart. So right now in my cart, I have the 6600, which 6600 is still a pretty good card, and this card's only like $400. So for $400, you get I'd say this is like a mid range card, but it's like a high end of the mid range. It's a pretty good graphics card. I think it's like you could compare it to like the GTX 1650 Super. I don't know which one would be more powerful, but I think that's roughly about the comparison you can make. So You could play Elden Ring on this. How are you doing with those library installs? Yo, Josh, you there?
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Did you
I
fall
was like,
asleep?
what's
Did
a?
you
I was
fall
like, what's
asleep
a
trying to get
16?
that
No,
stuff
I
installed on your
went and
computer?
took a pee. I went and took a pee and I muted myself
Oh. Did you
and
fall
I
asleep
forgot to
trying to get that
unmute.
stuff installed?
I'm going to. Oh,
Well, actually, you already have everything installed. You're just trying to get that stuff set up in Xcode.
yeah, it just keeps freezing on like whenever I try to go navigate to the folder and add it. This is so crazy. Can I just like hard write them in? Because that might be easier.
I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't know.
But now it's like actually frozen. It won't even like let me cancel. I'm just gonna go pet my dog and pet away my sorrows. Oh, Doc. This is why you're so great. Because no matter what goes wrong on that computer, you just let me pet you until you get upset and then you run away. And then I cry. And then I go to RuneScape. Because RuneScape
Um,
will never leave me. And then the
it,
servers crash.
yeah. If you do ever manage to get it, like all that stuff set up, though, there's one more thing you're gonna have to do after you get all of these added, and that is there's a file called OSRC underscore OS underscore defines, or it might just be called OS underscore defines or whatever. Uh, in yeah, yet again showing how stupid my manual process is. There's like going to be an operate like there it has a define for different operating systems. You need to comment out the Windows and the Linux stuff and uncomment the Mac OS stuff. Which it's like you just comment out Windows and Linux and uncomment the Mac line. But
Ugh.
after that, you should just be able to hit build and it'll just build. So, uh,
Oh
I thought
my
that this was going to be a
god.
fairly simple process, and I was thinking, man, you're probably going to get this built in like 10 minutes. Was I wrong?
Wait, I can drag. Wait, drag to reorder. Wait, maybe I can't drag to add. Do I try though? It might definitely be faster right now. Okay. Alright. I need to go to list view. Alright, what am I adding? Alright, so I've done GFX. Alright, I'm going to do SDL2 image just to change it up. Lib, and it won't let me drag them. Do I have to do it like this? Because I thought I saw it in the general tab. I'm going to try it this way. Because it says I think I can drag here. Let's see. Can I drag here? Snap. Snap. And then I just do not embed. Okay. Alright. I think I found a faster way to do it. Here, I'll log back in Discord and I'll show you. Just in case you ever run into this, which I hope you never run into this.
What did you do? I just started watching the stream.
Oh, wait. Maybe this won't work. I'm going to just do it this. Wait, what? I just did this. What the hell's happening?
Did you do it with that, or did you do it with the sim link?
I did it with the sim link. But why would the sim link work?
That's
Because
definitely.
these other ones aren't sim links.
Well, maybe that one's special.
Oh, fuck it. This is gonna take a lot less time though, so might as
It's gonna take
well
far less
try.
time. So like that's image. You got GFX. You need mixer, TTF, and net, and then you can do the Og, Vorbis, and Theora libraries, and you'll be done.
This is worth the chance. What? What's happening?
It's like it wants to work, but it just won't. No, you could try the actual. Yeah. Well, no. Now, Mixer isn't gonna cooperate. Maybe one of the other ones will, or
Maybe it's full.
oh no.
Well, if I'm gonna have to go that way, I might as well make sure I do it the right way. And I'll just go
Wait,
back
why are
to
you deleting? What on earth?
what?
Why
That
did
one, because I don't trust it. I'm just gonna do it this way. Back to the getaway. Okay, can I hide this for now? I feel like the least amount of things I have on here, the better. Okay.
you might?
Oh,
Do you need to stop sharing so you
oh
can get as
no.
many resources back on your computer as possible?
No, I think I found a trick. These are useful tricks for you to know, okay? Okay, Mr. Rodney.
Well, honestly, if I ever had the experience of dealing with a computing experience like that, um, I'll be honest with you. I'd probably just say maybe this new technology just isn't ready for prime time, and move on to something else. That's just me personally.
This one was the one that really helped. Oh. 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 There's hope. There's hope.
I think I found a font in Paint that is kind of close to the Oscar font. Let me see what it looks like if I type in the Oscars. It does look sort. I mean, not really. Not really. Not.
These are a little thick. Their like letters are a lot thinner.
Yeah. So let's look at that. Yeah, disregard. I had fooled myself. I think we could just modify this though. Actually, no, I did download that Sophia font earlier. So let's try that out. So, and actually I moved it to my fonts folder. So, yep. I have Sophia Pro Lite OTF. Preview. Install.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so the font should be like immediately available in MS Paint, I think. So let's see. I'm gonna go with the Sophia Light Pros now on here, or I might have to restart it. No, I have it. Sweet. So let's see what Sophia Light Pro looks like. The Oscars. I guess it is close. It's just it's solid color. That's the only issue I kind of have with it. So we might want to
Make it italic. No, you can't do that. Never mind. Can you can't maybe if you do it like in PowerPoint you can like word art it a little bit or something.
We could just, I mean, it would be easy to cut out, at least for most of these letters.
Wow, this is really lagging. Alright, maybe I will exit again. I'm gonna get this done, and it'll be glorious. Although I'm about to force quit this Xcode.
Yeah, you're like, the hell with this.
It literally says not responding. Report. I will report this to Apple. And if they ask for, if I can put a comment, I'm gonna go, so Xcode sucks.
What you really mean to say is it's all right, but it could be better.
No, they don't deserve that.
I'm trying to think about maybe
Command Shift G. I guess I'm gonna type more stuff in. SDL2 mixer. Lib. Oh wow, it's actually running a lot better.
You know, every time you've said that so far, it ends up becoming worse.
Can you be more positive, Rodney, please?
I mean, honestly, if you were a little bit more negative, I could probably be a little bit more positive.
Oh.
I think you're jinxing yourself.
Alright, so I did mixer image. Have I done an image? Alright, let's just try it.
All the stuff you added.
Damn. Maybe it was that bad project. We have image, mixer, GFX, and then the dirty one, the original.
You need TTF and net if you don't have those.
Net and TTF, I think those are the last two I need.
Yeah, and then you can get to OGG. Og is only gonna have one file, so yeah, you just go ahead and do Og next, and then when you get to Vorbis and Theora, Vorbis has two files. It's you're gonna need lib Vorbis and then lib Vorbis file, and Theora you're gonna need lib Theora and lib Theora deck.
All right, wait. I just did SDL2. I just finished that, and then what was the next one? You said OG.
Yeah, libog.
How do I spell that? OG or AUG?
OGG.
Oh, I don't have that.
It should have been one of the ones you installed. Let's see. Let me look at mine and see what folder it was in.
Insta rejoin. Oh, libog. Maybe I need to type lib. Libog.
And you should have yeah, it's just gonna be one file, lib og dot dy lib.
And then you said the next one was after libog was the Vorbis.
Yeah, with Vorbis, there's gonna be two files inside the folder. You're gonna want lib Vorbis and then lib Vorbis file. You need both of them.
All right. So I have lib Vorbis, I have OG, I have SDL2. What else do I need?
You need lib Theora. And lib Theora is gonna have two files. It's gonna have lib Theora and then lib Theora deck. And that should be the last two you need. Let's see.
Wait, how do I spell that one?
Lib Theora. It's
okay, found it.
Yeah.
Okay, so lib Theora.
And then lib Theora deck. That. Yep.
It's running good now. Are you proud?
So let's see. You.
I think this is all because of that corrupted project I made. Actually.
Really?
I think it was like yeah, because as soon as I actually like closed Xcode, it started running good again.
Awesome.
So I think it was just like that bad project, I guess, was like leaving remnants of stuff. Okay, so now I need to do what?
You have all the files added. So now go into rc_os_defines.h and comment out that line and then uncomment line 8. And now it should build.
Save. And now build.
Yeah.
Oh! Alright, hold on. I gotta change it though, right? I want the real build. I can remember how to do this. Give me a sec.
You gotta go up to product.
Oh yeah. All right, now Command B. What? What? The hell?
Drag that out so I can read the whole thing. Linked library lib STL is missing one or more art. I can't read all of it.
What the hell? Why would it cut it off?
More and more architecture is required by this target x86 underscore 64. Alright, So go to build settings and scroll down.
It's architectures.
Yeah, I mean, click the arrow next to that to see what's below it. Like next to architecture, yeah.
Looks like it's pulling an environment variable.
Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna be.
What about this? Build active architecture. Yes?
Yes, I guess, yeah.
Like, why not?
And oh, that was it.
I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Alright, you showed me how to do this. Product.
Scheme.
Show build folder and finder. Products. Release.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna copy this. We're gonna put it on our desktop.
Yeah. And I am about to send you a script, because it would be too much for me to just try to type this in the Discord. Yeah, let me find this.
Should I try to run this thing?
Huh?
Should I try
you
to
should be
run
able to
RC
run it and
there?
do like a dash version on that, and you should see like the 3.18 or whatever. Yeah.
What up? Now I just gotta figure out how to get that in my command line tools. Because I can't remember that folder name.
Actually, you know what? I think I have this script already. Can you go into go to that itch.io page I sent you earlier, and download the Mac version that I have on there, and my script is inside of that. Or I could just try to email it to you.
Scroll down and download what? The
RC
Mac.
Mac OS. Yeah, download that. You can't really use. Actually, this has the Genie syntax file in it too, so you're basically should it has everything that you need in it except for the binaries are for x86. So go into DevTools. And that script right there, get dylibs, copy that and paste it into the folder with the binaries that you built, which I guess both of them are on your desktop. And you're going to want to modify that. So open that up. You may not have to do much. I don't remember. I wrote this script a long time ago. Alright, so yeah, you see all these CPs. Make that where those files are on your computer. That's where they are on mine. You could probably just do a replace that specific thing with wherever it is on your computer. And this is basically just copying those dylib files that you linked earlier into the same directory where these binaries are. You could just go and copy them manually if you want. But I run this script every time. Just this is like the only automation I've done on the Mac version of this at all.
What? Okay. And then
And in that install name tool dash change stuff, that uh, at that last part where it says RC basic and then yeah, I think all is just for the RC basic binary. In your case, it's called RC basic underscore run. I just like when I built those things, they were just RC basic underscore build lowercase and then RC basic lowercase. But you can either rename yours to what I have mine's as, or just change the names in the script. It'll probably be easier for you just to rename RC basic underscore run to lowercase RC basic. And I'm gonna give you maybe one other command that you might want to run. Let me pull this up.
can I rename RC basic build too?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just do lowercase.
What are you doing? You don't really have to worry about this, and it's because you can set this in Genie. This is that crap I was talking about with Stack Overflow earlier. I think this is part of an April Fool's Day joke.
Yeah, it is. I was hearing about this.
I hate April Fool's Day. I really do. Yeah, but you don't need to necessarily worry about this because you can manually set where these tools are in Genie. The only thing you're going to have to do is like a ch mod, and that's about it. So, I'm gonna go ahead and explain what all those. I think I've told you about what that command, the install name tool dash change thing does before, but just to show you what it does. Whenever you build something on Mac, it looks for the dy libs in a absolute location. This is resetting that absolute location to the location of the executable, so it'll just run from wherever the executable is. Because otherwise, anybody who was trying to run RC Basic on a Mac would have to manually install all the libraries. To avoid that having to do that, I just ship all the libraries with it, and I just run those install name change commands so that they don't have to have it in the /user /whatever directory it's in. So, wait, did you run the script?
Do I have to run it again?
It doesn't look like where are the dy lib files? It should have copied them to that location.
Wait, what?
Yeah, where are the dy lib files?
I guess it didn't work. Oh, I never ran the shell script. That's what happened.
Actually, you know what? You don't really need to run the shell script on your computer because you do have those libraries installed. You don't need to change that.
All right.
That's for shipping it to other users where you don't want them to have to install those libraries. You can just include the libraries with it. But as long as that command works, you should do it. I don't for Mac. I just give them like the Genie file, and they can pick those binaries anywhere on their computer they want, and it'll just work. That's why I was saying you didn't really need to worry about pitting it in a specific location for command line tools.
That doesn't work. I thought if I had them in that folder, it would work.
Yeah, but you don't need to necessarily include them in that specific folder. You can put them anywhere on your computer, which is the whole purpose of having that dy lib script. You should be able to do like because inside that folder you can do the dy lib. Oh, although did you do the ch mod? That could be another thing. You might need to set those user permissions. So do a ch mod plus x. And then the name of the binary inside of the folder where those binaries are. And then in Genie,
Yep.
You can set the location where these are. So for this to work, inside of that Mac folder, the RC Basic for Mac folder you downloaded, go into Genie files and rename that file to file types.freebasic. Yeah. Yep. And you have to copy that. I think it's in your user folder. You should have a hidden folder called like look. Can you show your hidden folders in your user folder?
I don't remember how to do that.
Hmm. I will be honest with you, neither do I. But you can see them from the command prompt if you just want to do this from here, from there. So,
All right, where are we going again? We're going to.
like do a ls space dash la. And I think it's called that dot config. CD into that. And CD into the file defs folder. All right. Now you want to copy that file you renamed earlier into that folder right there.
So what? Like copy.
And you can just like get the full path to that file types, that free basic file, and copy it to the folder you're in.
Oh man.
Wait, why did you leave the Genie config folder?
What?
You're gonna have to go back into that Genie config folder. If you did you? Oh yeah, you didn't CD out of it. Never mind. I thought you CD'd out of it. Yeah, and just. All right. And now you should be able to restart Genie, and it should have that syntax highlighting for .bas files. So to check this, go to you're gonna want to just create a. Actually, open like if you have that Mac RC Basic Mac folder downloaded. There the examples folder in there. Just open one of the files inside of there. Like open up like GFX. That should give you like a lot of stuff that should have hint syntax highlighting, and you could do like mode 7 or yeah 3D Maze works. Just want something that has commands that are specific to RC Basic rather than Free Basic. Yeah, so you have the RC Basic syntax highlighting. Now you set the tools. So go up to build and go to set build commands. And everything else is pretty much how you're. Actually, you're going to have to change some things on here. RC Basic build. In front of that RC Basic underscore build, pick the full path to wherever you have that binary at.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
going to want to do that same thing for uh, line 2 and 3, and then that align on execute as well. Pretty self-explanatory what that's doing. Um,
Okay.
and do it for the execute. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not. Do it for the execute line, and then there's gonna be maybe another change we're gonna have to make on. All right, so on the distribute your program and generate key, all the way over there. Go back. Arrow back. Keep going back. You want to keep all that stuff the same. The one thing you want to change is where I have home/program/RC Basic, like right there. This you want to change to. Actually, you can keep this the same probably. Let me look at that real quick. We're just gonna put it in that path on your computer so that you don't have to change any of this. So it would be in home/programs/RC Basic. So can you go to where you have that RC Basic for Mac folder that you downloaded? The folder you downloaded. Yeah, this. You want to put this in, well, not all of this. Specifically, actually, I didn't even include it in the Mac stuff. You know what? Don't even worry about it then. Don't even worry about it then. Because you don't need those to actually compile and run code, so you can just close this. You should be able to compile and run that example. So, yeah. So you should be able to go up to build and hit compile. Or let's see. Let's look at the whole command. Oh no, yeah. Go up to build. You were trying to run the gen key command. We're not worrying about that. The compile, so F8. Yeah. Yep, so the successful compile, and go up to build, and it should be F5 to run, or just go down to execute under build. Yeah. And
Oh shit! I'm drifting hard.
oh, that example.
Rodney, it worked.
That is kind of awesome, actually. You know, seeing it
You
run
got
on
this.
M1.
You got it working on a new CPU, bro. All your hard work is paid off.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty awesome seeing it run like that. That demo is pretty poorly programmed. I made it in like an hour just to show off some Mode 7 stuff, but yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's awesome.
We did it, Rodney. It was only painful.
Yeah, if you could somehow share those binaries with me, I can. Actually, we would, before I could even like ship those binaries. We'd have to run that shell script to get it to link to dynamic libraries inside of its current folder. But yeah, it's not something we necessarily need to worry about right now. I'm just happy that it is able to work on an M1 Mac. That is awesome.
It worked.
Yeah. But yeah, now we can focus on getting Noob Engine working if you've cloned that yet.
Oh shit, we're not done.
Well, we did start all of this for a game jam, but
Yeah, terminal. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained now. That was pretty painful.
Yeah, it was a lot more painful than it needed to be. New
Well, we
engine.
learned some things though, which the main thing was if you ever really fuck up Xcode, close that bitch down and restart it.
Yeah, I've never had like that many issues with Xcode before though. It's
Okay, CD to my staying repos. Git clone.
Yep. And now, open inside of that new engine folder. There's a file called editor.bas. Just open that up in Genie, and you should just be able to build and run that.
Which one?
Editor.bas. You passed it right there. Yeah.
You're like, click it. You're on top of it.
And then hit F8 and F5. That's short for
F8.
build. F8 to build and F5. Oh, did you? I don't know what you hit.
F8.
Hit
But
F8
it's-
in Genie.
I have to hit.
Make sure you're in Genie and hit F8 and it should say build successful. And now hit F5 to run.
I forgot to press the FN key. Sorry.
Yeah. And
Oh shit.
And that's a problem. Actually, I think I know what you
Wait.
you click
RC
new,
Basic
right?
quit unexpectedly.
Yeah, I think I know what happened. Like you click new, right?
Yeah.
See, RC Basic's not in the path, and that was the problem. When you
Okay,
click
how do I
new,
add it to
it
path?
runs the RC Basic command. It assumes RC Basic's in the path.
How
Just
to add program to path Mac. Hmm.
well, actually, we could do it. We could actually make this work here inside of that code. So at the top of the editor.bas file, you can run the setenv command. It's a function in RC Basic, and then just
I can just
add.
move it to one of these places. That's what I should do.
Hmm?
I can go add it to one of these. Don't save. Exit. RC Basic. This one. And I was going to grab that script.
Oh, that script, you don't need to be at. I mean, the script is simply to get it ready to package up to share with other people. Because like I said, on Mac, if you run the dash, I mean, if you run the O tool with the dash capital L on those binaries, you'll see where it thinks the libraries it's linking it against is, and it's going to assume it's in the absolute location on every computer you put it on, which it would be if your users are like have Homebrew installed and are installing these libraries, but yeah, I just assume that the people I'm sharing it with are not super technical like that and are just installing Homebrew and stuff. So that's why it's like those dylib files are like the .so files on Linux. And to make it look for it in the path where the executables are, that's why you would run that script. That probably made no sense. I went off on a little bit of a ramble there, but
Wait, what? Won't let me copy to user/bin?
probably because you need to do it as sudo, which means you'll probably need to do it from the command line.
Son of a bitch. sudo cp slash user slash stank slash downloads slash rc basic mac os slash rc basic. And then we're copying that to user slash bin. That seems good, right? That seems like a good place to copy.
Yeah. You might want to put. I mean, I usually put the / and then the name of the file as I'm copying it. So RC basic, but yeah.
Oh no. Don't look at my password.
Huh.
All right, where else can we put it?
How on earth do you not have sudo permissions on your own computer?
I'm an admin too. I'm really confused. Unless I would think if I misspelled my password though, wouldn't it tell me?
Yeah, it should have.
I could. Oh, my password was definitely right.
Huh. Well,
This is awkward.
yeah.
I could do it to opt homebrew bin. Or I can just update the path. I don't know why I wouldn't want command line tools as part of my path. It seems like something you'd want in your path, right?
Yeah, it does seem like something you would want in your path.
But I might get a conflict of something, but it's worth the risk, right?
No, it's not. If it is going to be a conflict with tools that it's searching for.
All right, we're gonna copy these. We're gonna make a new folder in here. We're gonna call it CLT for command line tools. And then we're gonna paste these. And now
I think Genie has a way of adding stuff to its path when it's running, though. It's,
oh man, how do I
Genie's a
append to the
pretty
path from
flexible
command
editor.
line?
Let's see.
I guess I can just do it this way. Sudo nano. Okay. Sudo nano /etc/paths. Okay. And then I add the slash. What is it? Slash user slash stank slash whatever I just made. CLT. How do I save?
Are you in VI?
No, I'm in nano.
Yeah, I don't know how Nano works. I'm assuming if it works like VI, you would after you exit insert mode, you could hit colon and then like WQ, and that would save and quit. You might have to close and reopen the prompt in order for it to. Oh, that just didn't work. Yeah, well.
User /stank /CLT list CLT. CD, CLT. What is it? PWD?
$sign.
Oh, it's users. Whoops. Okay. Sudo nano /etc/pass. We're learning so much today, like how to spell, how to type in our password over and over again. It's amazing what we can do. Yes. RC basic dash version. So woo!
It worked?
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Now
You might need to restart Genie in order for this to be added to the path here. Oh no, it's worked. Yeah, and this is all just to get up the editor, which once you like we would create a new map for like the size of the stage we want it to be, since we are doing a, what is it, 960
by 640.
yeah, 960 by 640. Our map size, well, like we know across for one window width, it's 30 pixels. Window height's gonna be 20 pixels. I would say maybe we would want to create a map of.
You say pixels, you meant the other thing, the other word you were saying earlier.
No, like the map size you create is gonna be in tiles, not pixels.
Tiles, yeah, but you were
Yeah.
saying
So it's the
it'd be
one
20
window
tiles,
width
30
is 30
tiles by
pixels.
20 tiles.
Yeah, like height would be 20 tiles, width would be 30 tiles for one window. Like what, basically one screen worth at that resolution. So if we want to scroll like sideways a little bit, like two windows worth, probably want 60 across, and then maybe I don't know, maybe like 40. Yeah, so 60 by 40 tiles should be a good width for our map. And yeah, we could, generate our levels based off of that. And yeah, we already have our game concept up too, which I still have this kind of mock up, which will hopefully pretty up a little bit. I'm thinking also like because you were saying like maybe have stuff flying across the screen too, right?
I don't know. I mean, I was just thinking of different ideas, and I was thinking one of them is just like maybe we have. I mean, you want to. I assume like we want to be able to like. Well, I don't know if assume's the right word, but I think one way we could go with it is Chris can run, right? Chris is trying not to get hit. So you want to be able to like. I figure like the game should revolve around trying not to get hit and then telling jokes, right?
Yeah.
And then Will's the bad guy, and his job, he's just NPC, right? So his job's to like hit Chris. And then
He's just gonna keep on
I think he should like get maybe like every time Chris tells a joke he gets scarier. But I think he also should get scarier with time as well. Or maybe there's like auto jokes. And those will still also make Will mad. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's stuff we can think about some more, obviously. It's just,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if we want to do like a side scroller where you're running around. I was just thinking we could combine some concepts. So like, maybe to make it harder. Except then I guess we'd have to make a really good AI for Will.
I don't think
So he like does perfect jumps, or maybe he can just like maybe because he's angry, he can just knock over all the obstacles. Well, Chris has to like dodge the obstacles. Like I was thinking like something silly, like it's just like Will's on the left side of the screen running at you, and he's like slapping the shit out of the air, and then Chris is
Yeah.
just running away. He's running to the right. And maybe there's like stuff he has to jump over. Maybe that's where Jada comes into play. She just appears and you have to jump over her. Or she'll like hold you down and then Will slaps you, you know. I don't know. Or maybe we want to do it different. Maybe we don't want a scrolling.
Yeah, we could just go with a single window, and then the single window might work. So just 30 by 20.
And that could be easy too, because then you don't even have to make like a full character. Maybe you just have the heads and they just move around. At least that could be like a starting point. Then we could always like build onto it based on time.
Yeah.
It depends how much we want to invest in this too. Like where we want to spend our time on. Like
Yeah,
you want
so
the
I'm
game to be
thinking-
really simple, but then we want to like work on like the sound bites, and then maybe we have a cut scene, right? Like if you lose, it's just like we like literally insert like Will Smith slapping Chris clip.
I was going to try like
Or-
a few sound clips from that. So, I guess yeah. Let me I could pull the YouTube video and then edit out the sound clips in Audacity and stuff.
Oh, and we might want to have like a uncensored mode or like a option to like censor versus uncensored, and like it'll play like a different version of the sound where it's like beeped out for the bad words. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
going too far with this.
I don't think we need to worry about censoring it necessarily.
You're right.
I think
We
we're
don't
gonna
believe in
we're gonna be a
we're-
lot more like family friendly than some of the other entries anyway. So
Oh,
yeah, I think we should like at least for now start off with the let me pull up our good old sprite editor, which I for some stupid reason closed. So I guess sprites would I'd say 64 by let's see how big is our screen again. So our screen is yeah. Let me zoom this back to 100%. Oh wait, this is way past 100%. So yeah, here is our roughly our screen size. So we're gonna assume that at least this much of the top of the screen is gonna be for HUD and stuff. We'll have like maybe ground covering about this much at the bottom, right? So sprites should be what roughly about this size. That way he has room to jump, because he shouldn't be jumping any higher than this probably.
jump. Do we do jumping or do we do ducking? Do you want to duck under the slap? I feel like it'd be easier.
I figured like we have like Will Smith sprite like being able to like jump and slap, or like just like forward dash and slap, and you change how
Oh, dude, that's how we make it harder.
yeah. So
Like with level ups. So like when you tell jokes, it like levels up. And then when he gets like, yeah, that's when we give Will Smith extra moves. So maybe it just starts off with the standard slap, and then we add the jump slap, and then we add the like duck slap, and then we add like the fucking thrusting slap. You know? He just keeps
Yeah.
getting more moves. But we also have to like make sure we don't do something stupid where they can just stay on level 1 and it's like easy and they never lose. Because remember, the theme is delay the inevitable,
Well, I think it
which
should just
is
keep on
Chris will
progressively.
get slapped.
I think it should
Chris
just.
will get slapped.
I think it should just keep on progressively getting harder, whether you do something or not.
Yeah.
That way you're kind of like trying to like get as many jokes in as you can before you get slapped. And I say like maybe instead of having
God.
maybe instead of having a health bar, you have like a certain number of times you can get slapped before it's game over. So like maybe three times.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. So I'm looking at this size, and it seems like roughly a height of 128. So 128 by 128 should probably be what we shoot for sprite size. And that will give us an idea of this is about well this is yeah this is roughly about what we'll have to work with as far as sprite size. It'll be probably about that big in the actual game, but yeah. So how much of the sprite can we fit in? Yeah, we could fit quite a bit into that. And I figure he would probably need about that much for his head because we wanted to go for like super deformed size heads, right? So I actually have like some running animations that I can combine into this. Why is that green? That's insane. Black.
Did I thought I installed C.
What?
I'm gonna try to build. I was gonna try to get that sprite editor working. In CMake. Don't worry. You keep doing you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it. It's pretty late for me.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I just realized how late it is. I guess we could call the stream here, and yeah. Alright.
What? Oh, what am I on? 10.13 or later? I'm on 12. Do I have to build CMake?
What?
I was trying to download CMake, but they don't. I don't think they offer it. I mean, I can try. I was trying to install CMake, but I'm scared if it's gonna work on this because it just says 10.13 or later, and I'm on 12. Oh, it looks like it's.